want to mention while criminal appeal or bail while before vacation while I had this the bail
Mention tomorrow. Yes. This is not tomorrow, man.
I may pardon my lord. I mean, virtually, I may be pardoned to make a mention. Lord, item number 4 in the list today, my lord.
Yes, we are not going to adjourn any matter.
No, my lord, I am in difficulty because today is my mother's Shraddha ceremony. I am not there. And also, I don't have any information about these appellants.
We are not about that. Yes, call the matter.
Beg your pardon for the elders. There is a criminal appeal.
Mention tomorrow. Yes.
Supplemental list, item number 1.
The last information with regard to B. Last order with regard to B, CRA. Particular.
We have to take instruction on
No question of instruction.
status
24/7/2024 is the latest order fast because as we found that the appeal has already abated due to death of appellant number 2, 3, 5, and 6. That was by order dated 30/8/2022.
So far, appellant number 6 is concerned, I am for the LRs. The LRs are appeal, no doubt the appeal is abated against the man accused, convict. But I am appealing for the LRs.
No, that is it allowed?
Yes.
Which date, Mr. Mishra? You got to file an application to continue the appeal in respect of that particular appellant.
12/9/22, I think. 12/9.
No such order.
22.
12/9/2022, there is no such order. Have you filed any application?
Order 80. My lord's
Order number 80.
80 is 12/9/2022.
Lekha is at the request of Mr. D. Naik, release this matter 19th November 2022 as last chance.
No, it is open to Mr. H.S. Mishra, learned counsel for the appellants, to collect a soft copy of the entire paper book from the registry. It is CRA 47.
Here, exam udhar ki here. Acha, okay.
Here is 47.
Here 47.
47 to 80.
Twice now from the registry 47.
There are two appeals.
In CRLF 47.
47, yes.
No.
11/1/23.
Acha, CRL 47 total appellant nang sankhya hochenti 7. 7 ru order heichi 30/8/22 re. The report of so and so appellant number 2, 3, 5 and 6, right, have expired, so abates gala. Tapare baki open to the petitioner so and so to collect the soft copy. But Mr. Mishra, you have not perhaps filed any petition.
No, I filed one.
So hurry that petition.
I have filed on 23/9/20. 23/9/20. I filed on 23/9/20.
Application for
And IA is, as per my office record, it is stands allowed on 12/9/22.
12/9/2022. Let us see that. It is open from something. It's simply.
No, 12/9, there is no order to
There
that.
is no order that.
But application is there on 23rd September. I don't know, but it was listed as item number 19. I myself well allowed.
There is no problem. So that is, but if it can be done, but that application number, can you tell me what is the number?
Number.
It is mentioned in the order dated that you have stated that you have filed a substitution petition
And
and
file
filed
wakalat.
wakalatnama. So,
IAS 3 of 20. Sorry,
Flag-
IAS
flag-
20 is
flag
limitation.
Flag F.
Yes, IAS 3 of
That is,
limitation, that
IA
is 2.
number 3 of 20 is
Yes,
to
limitation.
condone the delay.
Yes,
But
IAS
the-
2 of 20.
2 of 20. Okay. So these four are the legal heirs of that
Yes.
number. कितने number से?
6.
6. Appellant 6.
There may be some communication, but I myself has written that it is substituted. Probably there is
there is
it was
no
before.
Formal order is not there, but
Ah,
It can be
application.
done, there is no problem.
It was listed before the
And,
then Chief Justice.
6 is date, but that is no date. Okay, so Lord Kishore for ये है wife, ये है वो, ये she,
Wife, son and daughters.
3 की, मैंने 3 number की.
Daughter. Savita Kora,
Savita.
daughter.
अच्छा.
Sasmita, daughters. 2 daughters, a son and wife.
Because they are married, so no,
Right.
it may be. Okay. When that death took place, Mr. Mishra,
Then, yeah,
when the death took place,
that is
Kishore on 3/10.
on this,
Thus, the death
The-
certificate is there.
Acha. Response loss.
but in the petition which has been filed by Mr. Mishra, there in paragraph number, I think paragraph number 9, it is mentioned that though the appellant number 6 died on 29/2, then 2001 big लिखा है।
Satyani.
There are 10 की death certificate दिखले।
Get death.
Flag wise, the death certificate IAS has provided.
Flag wise,
Flag wise.
who appeal करे?
say 47.
Saranpur PSS, one night.
वो death certificate अपन देख लेंगे।
हाँ,
appellant
yes.
number, appellant number 6 को देख ले death certificate को ना, कर्नाटक में। Lord Kishore,
Lord Kishore.
The day I think.
Lord Kishore Kaur।
But Xerox copy भी अच्छी.
फिर डेट टा देखो, डेट ऑफ डेथ टा लेंगे। हाँ? 29/5/2010। Okay. So, अपन फिर एक पढ़ा ऐसे I hate जोड़ा फाइल कर दें। C of.
The typing mistake.
No, it's all right. So it was filed almost 10 years after, which was supposed to be filed as per 394. I think it is 30 days.
This is the it ki lodu.
Lord. Provided that where the appeal is against conviction and sentence of death or any imprisonment, and the appellant dies during the pendency of the appeal, any of his legal relatives may, within 30 days
Yeah,
of the
that-
death of the appellant, apply to the appellate court for leave to continue the appeal, and leave is granted, the appeal shall abate. So that was the period. And you have filed an application to
Difficult to
control
know
the.
about this niceties of law.
Huh?
For them, it was difficult to know the niceties of law to approach immediately after.
Yes.
They were very happy that
It has a 3 of 20 condemnation of delay.
because he was in government service when they started.
No, obviously, otherwise nobody would have, because of this service benefits, fiber, किसी को तो hurdle हो, and जोटा कि
At
बहुत
that
ही-
time, they could, when they consulted different advocates, they could know.
So, we are allowing this petition, Mr.
Mandi,
No.
लिखो, IN number,
3 of 20.
last
Two
two,
टाइम 2 of 20.
आगे 3 of कर दिया तो, IN number 3 of 2020, this is an application filed under section 5 of the Limitation Act to condone the delay in filing the interim application that is IN number 2 of 2020 for grant of leave to continue the appeal, CRLA number 47 of 1998. After perusing the grounds taken in the interim application and hearing the learned counsel for the who has no serious objection to condone the delay in filing the application for continuance of the appeal, we are inclined to accept the prayer made in the interim application. Accordingly, the delay in filing IA number 2 of 2020 is condoned and IA is disposed of. Now you come to IA number 2 of 2020. This application has been filed by the legal heirs of appellant number 6, Ladu Kishore CORAM, who stated to have expired on 29/5/2020. The learned counsel for the state has already obtained instruction and produced the death certificate.
29 to 2010.
Yes.
29/5/2010.
10.
Has already obtained instruction and produced the death certificate to show that the submission made by the learned counsel or the petitioners is correct. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the state has also has got no serious objection in allowing the prayer made in the interim application. Considering the submission made by the land council for the respective parties, the abatements taken in the interim application, the prayer made in the interim application is allowed, and we permit the petitioners to this interim application to continue the appeal in respect of appellant number 6. Accordingly, the IA is disposed of. तो appellant number 6 रो रेगुलराइज हे गला वर्तमान अच्छा appellant number 7 एटा शरणपुर थाना रे आपण नै आसंतु हम वी आर कंटिन्यूइंग द हियरिंग ऑफ द अपील you do it immediately.
Even my lord, item CRL 47, there were altogether 6 appellants. In CRL 47 1998.
47 ने पूरा आपण 4 जण मले 4 जण मले
There are 6 appellants.
हां
103 रे 5 appellants. The number
नहीं CRL नंबर 47 ने 7 जण appellant 7 appellants रू 4 जण डेथ होईची आपनकर रिपोर्ट ऑन जाई appeal already abated as per the order dated 38/2022. So बाकी रहिले 1 4 ଆଉ 7 आपनको कुहाइतला लास्ट ऑर्डर रे जे आपण appellant number 7 पे इंस्ट्रक्शन आनिया पई
मधु प्रधान एलियास मनु प्रधान
हां तेणु से विषय रे आपण जे शरणपुर थानारू आपण आनिबे सा गाँटा होती सानो गोरडा राइट सेटा नै आसंतु बाकी. So this will continue. Now this appeal will continue in respect of A1, 4, then 6 also, and also 7, right? Now baki tadir aratar ke ge CRL number 193 tadir ke
रंकनिधि माधव दांडू सुबल कालू
माने टोटल होजन 5 जण
5 जन
ते तार कोन गोटे पेपर बुक हेछि तो तार अपील मेमोटा पड़ाबो ये जो 193 रो इट इज ओके अपील मेमोटा को एमपी मारी को लिखि दबो सीआरए नंबर चलो बाहर करियो सुविधा 193/97 এটা মাঝ ফ্ল্যাগ এটা হলো অফিস মেনু তারপরে আরোটা হচ্ছে সিআরএন নাম্বার 47 of 1998. Hello. So, all these appellants, they are alive.
Report.
That is your information. ठीक है.
The information separate death is concerned there, other alive is not.
No, no.
Your report about death of 4 appellants are the.
You obtain.
Again.
We'll
Okay.
hear the matter.
Again.
If somebody has expired matter ends there. It will be. Because nobody has filed any death certificate or nor any application has been filed by Mr. Mishra to continue the appeal. So if he has expired matter ends there. So that will abate. So just take instruction in respect
Okay.
of all these appellants and so
Number
also
7.
the appellant number 7,
Seven.
right? So now, yes, please place the matter. Who is to place? Mr. Mishra, place the matter on merit.
Let the other person do, I will do last one.
Mr. Nayak, please come.
Because I am the legal.
No, it's all right.
But I wanted time, since your lordship said that I will not grant time, I didn't make a prayer.
No,
And
Mr.
I understood.
Mr. Mishra, when the
I understood your lordship from last week, joining to this week.
submission hochi seti upare 30 years, 40 years appeals are pending.
I understand.
So we feel actually really sorry for that. And that is how the instruction has come. So
No, that is why I didn't make a mention. So let it continue, I may.
please place the FIR. No,
For appellant number 1, Mr. Original.
once somebody places means it will automatically cover everything.
Yes, sir.
Just some thing are common. So the FIR is at page which page?
92.
That's good.
Your Lordship, page number 92.
92 is the FIR. Okay. So come to the relevant page 94, it starts right. You place it.
Your Lordship, FIR has been filed by PW5, Your Lordship. Lodged by
Apollo Kumar Korauji ki kete number?
PW5, Your Lordship.
Profulla Kar hello PW5.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. Please place it.
ମୋର ନାମ ପ୍ରଫୁଲ୍ଲ କୁମାର କର, ପିତା ସୋ ଏଣ୍ଡ ସୋ, ସାନ ଗୋରଡା, ଶରଣକୁଳ, ପୁରୀ। ଆଜି ତାରିଖ 28/9 28/6/91 ଶୁକ୍ରବାର ରାତି ଘଟିକା 8:30 ସମୟରେ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମରେ ଦେଖି ଏହି ମୋର ମୌଖିକ ଇତଲା ଦେଉଅଛି ଯେ ଯେ ଆଜକୁ କିଛି ମାସ ତଳେ ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ଗାଁ ସମସ୍ୟା ଓ ଠାକୁର ସମ୍ପତ୍ତି ନେଇ ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ
ଉପୁଜି ଗ୍ରାମରେ
ଦଳାଦଳି ହୋଇଥିଲା। ମୁଁ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କର ଇଜ ଦ ଡିସିଜ୍ଡ ଅଛି। ମୁଁ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କର
ଜଣେ ଗୋଟେ ଡିସିଜ୍ ତ?
ୟେସ୍। ଓ ଗୋଟିଏ ଦଳର ଅଛୁ। ମାଧବ ପ୍ରଧାନ PW2 ୟଲ ଅଛି। ମାଧବ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଓ ଗେର
means others.
and others.
ଓଗେର ବିପକ୍ଷ ଦଳରେ ଥିଲୁ। ଗ୍ରାମର ସମସ୍ୟା ଓ ଅନ୍ୟାନ୍ୟ ବିଷୟ ନେଇ ଉଭୟ କୂଳ ବସି ଭଦ୍ରଲୋକଙ୍କର ଜରିଆରେ ଆପୋଷ ଭାବରେ ମିଳିମିଶି ହୋଇ ଥାନାକୁ ଆସି ଉଭୟ କୂଳ ଆପୋଷ ଭାବେ ମିଳାମିଶା ହୋଇଗଲୁ ବୋଲି
ଥାନାକୁ ଆସି ଉଭୟ କୂଳ ଆପୋଷ ଭାବରେ
ମିଳାମିଶା ହୋଇଗଲୁ ବୋଲି କହି ଥାନା ବାବୁଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ରଫାନାମା ଦାଖଲ କରିଥିଲୁ ଓ ଉଭୟ ପକ୍ଷ
ବଣ୍ଡ ଲେଖିଦେ
ବଣ୍ଡ ଲେଖି ଦେଇଥିଲୁ କି ଯେ ଭବିଷ୍ୟତରେ କୌଣସି ପ୍ରକାର ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ କରିବୁ ନାହିଁ। ରଫା ହେଲା ଦିନଠାରୁ ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ କୌଣସି ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ ହୋଇନାହିଁ କିମ୍ବା ମାନମନାନ୍ତର ଥିଲା ନାହିଁ। ଆମ ଉଭୟ ପକ୍ଷ ମଧ୍ୟରେ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ଭଲ ଥିଲା। ଆଜି ଦିନ ପ୍ରାୟ 4ଟା ବେଳେ
ଆଜି ମାନେ କୋଉ ତାରିଖ କେତେ କଣ?
date of FIR is 23/8/2000.
28/6.
28/6.
28/6/1991. 1991
1991 ଓକେ ହଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ଗୋଲେଖ ପ୍ରଧାନ is PW1 year ଅଛି
PW1 yes
ଓ ମୋର ପୁତୁରା ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କର deceased ମିଶି ଦୁଇଟି ସାଇକେଲରେ ଗୋଡିପଡା ବଜାରକୁ ସଉଦା କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲୁ। ଆମେ ସଉଦା କରି ପ୍ରାୟ 6ଟା ବେଳେ ଗ୍ରାମକୁ ଫେରିଲୁ। ଗୋଟିଏ ସାଇକେଲରେ
ତ
ଭାଗୀରଥୀ
ତାମାନେ 3 ଜଣ ସାଇକେଲରେ ଯାଉଥିଲେ। ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ଦେନ୍ ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ଇଜ PW5 ଦେନ୍ ଗୋଲକ ହଉଛି PW1 and deceased ହଉଛି ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କର। So 3 persons had gone to Godipada market in 2 cycles for purchasing grocery and after purchasing grocery at about 6 o'clock in
They
the
returned.
evening hour they were returning to the village, right?
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Yes, now you proceed.
ଗୋଟିଏ ସାଇକେଲରେ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କର ଚଲାଉଥିଲା।
Okay.
That is one cycle. The deceased
Deceased ଗୋଟେ ସାଇକେଲରେ ଯାଉଥିଲା।
ଓ ଅନ୍ୟ ସାଇକେଲଟିରେ ଗୋଲେଖ ପ୍ରଧାନ PW1 ଚଲାଉଥିଲା। ମୁଁ ଗୋଲେଖ ପ୍ରଧାନ ସାଇକେଲରେ କ୍ୟାରିୟରରେ ବସିଥିଲି।
ଠିକ।
ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ସୁବଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ is one of the appellant here ଅଛି।
ମାନେ ବଞ୍ଚିଛି ନା ମରିଗଲାଣି?
ବଞ୍ଚିଛି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା କୋଉ କେସର appellant? That you are talking about.
Then is CRLA 193
A1 A2 ଏମିତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ। ଏତିକି ଆଉ CRLA ନମ୍ବର ଏତିକି।
A4 in CRLA number 193
A4 ଖାଲି CRLA ନମ୍ବରଟା ଖାଲି କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
193 of
ବାସ୍
1990
193 ତ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ହଁ ସେତିକି ହେଲେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ। ତାପରେ
ଗୋଟିଏ କେବିନରେ ମସଲା ଦୋକାନ ତା ଘର ସାମ୍ନାରେ ପକାଇଛନ୍ତି। ଆମ୍ଭେମାନେ ସୁବଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଦୋକାନ ପାଖରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପାଇଲି ଯେ ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ରଙ୍କନିଧି ନାୟକ A1
କୋଉ ଇଏର?
193
ତାପରେ
ଦଣ୍ଡୁ ପ୍ରଧାନ A3 193
yes
ଦୁର୍योଧନ A5
କୋଉଥିରେ?
193
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ କ୍ରସ୍ ଚେକ୍ କରୁଥିବେ ସେଟା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା। ହର୍ଷା ଧରିଥିଲେ।
ମାଧବ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ନା ଏଇଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
95
ନାଇଁ
ତ?
ତାପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ
ହର୍ଷା ଧରିଥିଲେ।
ଦୁର୍ଯ୍ୟୋଧନ ପ୍ରଧାନ
ହଁ
ତାପରେ ମାଧବ ପ୍ରଧାନ
ମାଧବ ଅଛି।
ମାଧବ ପ୍ରଧାନ is A3 ଅଛି। No, Madhav Pradhan A2 193
A2 193 ହଁ
ମାନେ ମିଶି ସୁବଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଦୋକାନ ଆଗରେ ଜମା ହୋଇଥିଲେ। ଗୋଲେଖ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଯେ କି ସାଇକେଲ ଚଲାଉଥିଲା ସେ ସୁବଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଦୋକାନ ପାସ୍ କରି
ଗୋଲକ ପ୍ରଧାନ ହେଲା PW1
କିଛି ବାଟ ଦୋକାନ ପାସ୍ କରି କିଛି ବାଟ ଆଗେଇ ଗଲେ। ଆମେ ପଛରେ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କର କିଛି ଅନ୍ତରରେ ଆସୁଥିଲେ।
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ। ଗୋଲକ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଯିଏକି ସାଇକେଲ ଚଳାଉଥିଲା ସେ ସୁବଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଦୋକାନ ପାସ୍ କରି କିଛି ବାଟ ଆଗେଇ ଗଲା। ତାମାନେ ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ବି ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଗଲା କାରଣ ସେ ପଛ କ୍ୟାରିୟର ବସିଥିଲା।
ଡିସିସ୍ ପଛରେ ରହିଯାଇଥିଲା।
ହଁ ଆମ ପଛରେ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କର ହେଲା ଡିସିସ୍।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ
କିଛି ଅନ୍ତରରେ ଆସୁଥିଲେ। ରଙ୍କନିଧି ନାୟକ A1 in 193 ଯିଏ କି ଲୁକାୟିତ ଭାବେ ହର୍ଷାଟିଏ ଧରିଥିଲା। ସେ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କରକୁ ଦେଖିବା ମାତ୍ରେ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କର ପିଠି ପଛପଟୁ ଚୋଟ ପକାଇଲା। ଭାଗୀରଥୀ ଆହତ ଅବସ୍ଥାରେ ସାଇକେଲ ତଳେ ପକାଇ ଦେଇ ଜୀବନ ବିକଳରେ ଦୌଡ଼ିବାକୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ କଲା। ଆମ୍ଭେ ଦୁହେଁ ଜୀବନ ବିକଳରେ ଦୌଡ଼ିବା ଆରମ୍ଭ କରନ୍ତେ ଗାଁରେ 2-3 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କରକୁ ଜଗି ଦେବାରେ ସେ ଆଉ ଆଗକୁ ଯାଇପାରିଲେ ନାହିଁ। ଯେଉଁମାନେ ଜଗିଲେ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ନାଁ କହିପାରିବି ନାହିଁ କିମ୍ବା ଚିହ୍ନି ପାରିବି ନାହିଁ। ଫେରେ ରଙ୍କ ଫାର୍ସା ଦ୍ୱାରା ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କରଙ୍କ ପିଛା କରି ତାର ବାମପଟ ଗାଲ ପଟକୁ ଫର୍ସା ଦ୍ୱାରା ହାଣି ଦେବାରେ ତାର ବାମ କାନ ଅଧା ଛିଡ଼ି ଯାଇ ଅତି ଜୋରରେ ରକ୍ତସ୍ରାବ ହେଲା। ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କର ମାରଣାସ୍ତ୍ର ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆହତ ହୋଇ ରକ୍ତାକ୍ତ ଅବସ୍ଥାରେ ତଳେ ପଡ଼ିଗଲା। ଏହି ସୁଯୋଗ ନେଇ କାଳୁ ଓରଫ ଦୁର୍ଯ୍ୟୋଧନ ପ୍ରଧାନ A5 ଯିଏକି ଫର୍ସା ଧରିଥିଲା ଦଣ୍ଡୁ ପ୍ରଧାନ A3 ଦଣ୍ଡୁ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଫର୍ସା ଧରିଥିଲା ଓ ସୁବଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ କାତି ଧରିଥିଲା।
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର?
A4
193
yes your lordship A4 in 180 ଏଇମାନେ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କରକୁ ଚାରିପଟୁ ଆକ୍ରମଣ କରି ହାଣିବାରେ ଲାଗିଲେ। ଏହାପରେ ମାଧବ ପ୍ରଧାନ is A2 193 ଯିଏକି ଭାଲିଭୂଷା ଧରିଥିଲେ ସେ ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ଉପରେ ଲେଖା ହୋଇଥିବା ମୁଦାଲାମାନଙ୍କ ସହିତ ସହଯୋଗ କଲେ। ପରେ ପରେ ତାଙ୍କ ଦଳର ବହୁତ ଲୋକ ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରେ ଜମା ହେବାର ଦେଖି ଆମମାନଙ୍କ ମନରେ ଭୟ ଜାତ ହେଲା ଯେ ଆମ୍ଭେ 2 ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ପ୍ରାଣରେ ମାରିଦେବେ। ଆମ୍ଭେ ଦୁହେଁ ମୁଦାଲାମାନଙ୍କର ଅନ୍ୟାୟ କାମ ଦେଖି ଏବଂ ପ୍ରାଣ ବିକଳରେ ସାଇକେଲଟିକୁ ଛାଡ଼ି ଦେଇ ଆମ ସାହି ଆଡ଼କୁ ଚାଲି ଆସିଲୁ। ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରେ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କର ତୀକ୍ଷ୍ଣ ଓ ମାରଣାସ୍ତ୍ର ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆହତ ହୋଇ ଅଚେତନ ଅବସ୍ଥାରେ ରାସ୍ତାରେ ପଡ଼ିଗଲା। ଏହି ଘଟଣାରେ କିଛି ସମୟ ପରେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବାକୁ ପାଇଲି ଯେ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କରଙ୍କର ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରେ ମୃତ୍ୟୁ ଘଟିଛି। ମୁଁ ସାହି ଭିତରକୁ ଆସି ମୋ ସାହି ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ନେଇ ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳକୁ ଯିବା ବାଟରେ ଅପରପକ୍ଷ ତରଫରୁ ଆମ ଉପରକୁ ବୋମା ଫୋପାଡ଼ିବାର ଆମ ଜୀବନ ଚାଲିଯିବ ବୋଲି ଆଉ ଆଗକୁ ପ୍ରାଣ ବିକଳରେ ଯାଇପାରିଲୁ ନାହିଁ। ଯେଉଁମାନେ ବୋମା ଫୋପାଡ଼ିଥିଲେ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ଭିତରୁ କିଶୋର ପ୍ରଧାନ is
A4 in
47
as dead in the
Dead. Okay.
କିଶୋର ପ୍ରଧାନ ବିଧୁଭୂଷଣ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ A2
Alive. 47.
47
alive
not dead only Goli and
ठीक है हरिहर प्रधान
ହରିହର ପ୍ରଧାନ is A3 47 ରେ dead. Lordship he is also dead. ଅଭିମନ୍ୟୁ ପ୍ରଧାନ
A2 ଟା dead.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଅଭିମନ୍ୟୁ ପ୍ରଧାନ is A5 he is also dead. ଗୋଲି is A1 ଗୋଲି ପ୍ରଧାନ
early
ଗୋଲି ପ୍ରଧାନ
he is alive
yes
he is alive
so
A1
only person named is alive
yes sir.
That is Goli Pradhan.
yes sir.
Okay.
ପ୍ରଭୃତିଙ୍କୁ ଚିହ୍ନ ହୋଇ ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରେ ଫୁଟା ବୋମା ପଡ଼ିଛି। ଆମ ଦଳ ତରଫରୁ ଗାଁ ସମସ୍ୟା ଓ ଟର୍ନ ନେଇ ଭାଗୀରଥୀଙ୍କର
ଟର୍ନ ମାନେ ସେଟା ଚିରି ଯାଇଛି ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଜଣା
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ଟର୍ନ
ସେଟା, ଏମାନେ ଲେଖା
ଠିକ ଅଛି ମାନେ ସେଟା ଜଣା ପଡୁନି କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଟର୍ନ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି ହଁ।
ଏଥିଯୋଗୁ ପକ୍ଷ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କରଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ଭିତିରିଆ ଥିଲା
Maybe ରାଗ ଥିଲା।
ଭିତିରି ରାଗ ଥିଲା
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି।
କିନ୍ତୁ କୌଣସି ବିଷୟ ପ୍ରକାଶ କରୁଥିଲେ ନାହିଁ।
ହୁଁ,
ଉପରେ ଲେଖା ହୋଇଥିବା କାରଣ ଯୋଗୁଁ ମୁଦାଲାମାନେ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କରଙ୍କୁ ହତ୍ୟା କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ହୁଁ,
ଘଟଣା ବେଳେ ଆମ ଗାଁର କେତେକ ଲୋକ ଦେଖି ଅଛନ୍ତି। This is important one of the mapping example. ଆପଣ ଗାଁରେ ବୁଝି ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିଲେ ଘଟଣା ସମ୍ବନ୍ଧରେ କହିବେ।
ହୁଁ।
ଏଣୁ ମୁଁ ଉପରେ ଲେଖା ହୋଇଥିବା ମୁଦାଲାମାନଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ନରହତ୍ୟା କରିଥିବା ଘଟଣା ଦାବି ରଖି ଏହି ମୋର ଏତଲା ଦେଉଅଛି କି ଯେ ଏହାର ତଦନ୍ତ ହଉ।
So if what we find, say, on the first glance of the affair, that the appellants in these two appeals, they have been, their roles have been specified. That is, so far as 193 is concerned, the allegation is about the assault on the deceased by different weapons. So far as the appellants in that 47 is concerned, that is when throwing of bombs, when the perhaps the some village people want to come to this, so that is the role that has been attributed against them. So is this man is the only eyewitness or there are other eyewitnesses?
1, 5, and 6.
Okay,
1, 5 and 6 PW.
let us see.
I mean, but I have been instructed to appear for appellant number 1.
Hmm.
I have not yet appeared.
Hmm?
Instructed to appear for appellant number 1.
All right, you appear. There is no, we will not adjourn, Mr. Dhar.
No ballot adjournment. We are hearing the content.
Hearing is continuing.
Fine.
So. Eyewitnesses, Mr.
One,
Mahanti
five, and
ki
six.
kahle,
One, 5 and 6.
PW5
And period 6.
PW1, PW5 and PW6.
6
Name of the deceased hala
ଭାଗୀରଥୀ କର
Bhagirathi Kara. Date of occurrence hala
28.
28/2006,
1991
1991. And who is the doctor who conducted PM?
PW8. PW8.
Right. So 193/97 appellants as for FIR direct participation sort of deceased 47/1998 appellants through forms history. Okay. And in the all these three eyewitnesses who have been examined, they have also segregated the roles of the appellants of two different appeals. That one set of appellants who are in that 193, they directly participated in the assault of the deceased Bhagirathi Kara. And the appellants in 47/98, they actually threw bombs afterwards.
Yes.
That is it. So that role is consistent.
You come and obstruct the peoples not to proceed.
Right. So let us go to the one of the eyewitness, that is since you are placing the evidence of the informant and who was accompanying. He accompanied PW5.
PW.
So PW5 corporation.
Mm.
Right, obviously. So that is how. Because he was accompanying the deceased, accompanying the other person, and deceased was, so that is how, let us see. PW5. The case was tried by the Patra. The Patra was the High Court judge, the Patra, in Procedural. So, 92,000 a number. Right. No, 1997. So maybe
They might,
might.
but he was big about
The Patra now gives.
Maybe we permitted to play PW1 first.
No, we just a minute. So much about that. You happy person, see. Okay, please come, we'll go to that one. PW5, the first one.
It's page 152.
Hmm.
I know the accused persons in the dock. The
Deceased.
deceased Bhagirathi Kaur is my agnatic nephew. He died on 28/6/91. On the day at 4 p.m., I along one Golak Pradhan, PW1, and deceased Bhagirathi Kaur had been to Odikara Bazaar in 2 cycles to purchase the articles. After finishing marketing, we returned to the village at about 6 p.m. I was pillion rider in the cycle of PW1 and Bhagirathi Kaur was riding his cycle independently. Accused Subal Pradhan had owned a cabin in the front of his house where he was running a grocery shop.
Just at this moment, Subalator ये थी कोई नहीं तू जो appellant number का
What was the
For your lordship.
A4 in
A4 in 193.
190. Yes. Hmm.
where he was running a grocery shop when we passed through his cabin, found the accused Subala Pradhan, Madhav Pradhan, Gandu Pradhan,
कोई जानतु number
Madhav is
नहीं सुबलटा तो गला अपन A4
A4,
हाँ
that Madhav is
A2.
A2.
3 193 wrong.
Again.
Dandu
Gandu
A3.
is A3.
hmm.
And
Vijayadhan,
Ramanidhi is
A5.
A1.
A1
wrong.
Duryodhana is A5.
In 47. No, in
Duryodhana is
193.
All in one time,
193 सब बड़ा
सब।
पढ़तुलो
alias Kalu had assembled there. After we crossed the cabin, Bhagirathi Kaur, while passing that cabin, having followed us, I saw accused Ronkanidhi A1 dealt a farsa blow on the back of Bhagirathi. On such blow, he raised the alarm, shouting
Hi, and ran
"Hi,"
ahead.
Shouting hi.
Hi, and ran ahead.
Ran
and ran ahead, leaving his cycle there. The other accused person chased after him. After some distance, 2 to 3 accused persons obstructed him from his front side. For this, he could not proceed further. At that time, accused Ronkanidhi Naik, A1, dealt another farsa blow on his left cheek, and so Bhagirathi fell down and dragged to a little distance. Due to this blow, he sustained a cut-incised wound on his cheek, leading from
his
his mouth to ear. His left ear also severe due to this cut incised injury.
Accused Subal
Accused Subal was holding, accused
Kati.
Subal is A4,
A4, right.
was holding Kati.
Kati.
Dandu Pradhan was holding a farsa.
Um,
Kadu Pradhan
A5.
A5 was holding a
A3.
farsa.
A3.
A3, A5
Kalu hela A5.
again. Madhav Pradhan was holding
A2.
A2,
was holding
was holding a
Bhalli
Bhalli
Bhusa.
Bhusa. They surrounded Bhagirathi and assaulted by means of those weapons on his person indiscriminately.
Hmm.
Thereafter, many persons of their group assembled there, and seeing this, we left the place out of fear. I informed the incident in my Sahi, and so many persons of our Sahi came to the spot, but the accused persons threw bomb at them, and so they could not reach the spot. Accused Goli Pradhan, that is appellant number 1 in 47.
Vidhu
Vidhu Bhushan Patnaik, Abhimanyu Pradhan, Harivan
Vidhu
Pradhan,
kete
all
kete?
of criminal number 47.
Vidhu number ta kete?
A2.
2. ये सब 47 वाला.
So except Goli, others have expired.
अभी हला कितने?
A5.
A5.
A5 in 47.
47. Then Harihar A3.
A3.
47. Kishore की
A4. A4 in 47.
ये अदर बंची जी की
Goli. Goli.
बोली मैंने एक घंटा बंची जी को
केवल
Goli and Kishore, I believe, are alive.
Kishore is alive.
Kishore is around 47.
Kishore.
Goli and Kishore.
Goli and Kishore are alive.
So A1 and A4 in 47.
A4 and
A1 in 47.
A4 are alive.
Few bombs at them.
Threw bombs at them. At 9 p.m., the police came to the village, and I was sent for
Through
I
the
was
gram.
sent
Through.
through the Gram Rakhi. Through the Gram Rakhi.
Hmm.
On my arrival, they asked me about the incident, to which I narrated before him. The police
Reduced into
reviewed
writing.
into writing my oral report, and then
Read over.
read over the same to me, and thereafter took my signature thereon. This is that FIR marked Exhibit 9, and my signature is Exhibit 9/5, 9/6, 9/7, and 9/8, and 9/9. I signed on the report after satisfied with the contents reduced into writing by him as per my report. PW4 was present when I gave statement to the police.
Udaynath Kaur.
He is
He also
Udaynath
signed the
Kaur.
FIR.
PW4 is one Udaynath Kaur. He also signed on the FIR. The police took me to the spot in that night where they seized some earth having blood-stained marks, one chappal, and one wristwatch from the spot. The wrist was HMT Kazal. They prepared a Seizure list and took my signature and read
Signature thereon.
signature thereon. The Seizure list is Exhibit 1, and this is my signature, Exhibit 1/2. The wristwatch was belonged to the deceased Bhagirathi. This is the wristwatch marked MO1. This is the chappal marked MO2. Police recovered 2 live bombs from the village Dando.
Village Danda.
Yes.
In front of the house
of Kirtan Pachan.
Kirtan
Pachan.
Pradhan.
Pradhan.
The same was seized. White Seizure list Exhibit 3, and my seizure thereon is Exhibit 3/2. The police recovered the remnants of the exploded bombs from the village Dando, in front of the house of the accused Ronkanidhi, that is A1 in 183. And he seized the same under a seizure list exhibit 4. And my signature is exhibit 4/2. The police seized one thenga from the house of the accused Dhandu Pradhan and prepared a seizure list. A3.
A3
A3
193.
of 193
Hmm.
and prepared a seizure list marked exhibit 8 and my signature is exhibit 8/2. The police seized the two bamboo lathis having kena on its top portion in front of the house of Kartika Pradhan not examined and seized the same under the seizure list. This Kartika Pradhan has not been examined. Right?
Hmm.
Under the seizure list exhibit 2 and my signature is 2/2. This is those bamboo lathis marked MO3 and 4. The police seized
Searched the
house of the accused Subala Pradhan, who is A4
A4 in 193.
A4 in 193 and recovered one sickle, one kati, one farsa, two tangi and one busa having bamboo handle, having blood-stained marks in those weapons and seized the same under seizure list exhibit 7 and my signature is exhibit 7/2. This is that busa marked as MO5. Cross examination.
Yeah, just a minute. So, Mr. Mahanti, for what offenses these appellants who are in that 47, they were found guilty?
They are found guilty on this 1 and 9 of the expressway.
Huh?
9B of the expressway.
Only.
They were not found guilty under that main charge.
नहीं,
30.
main charges ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ
No,
नहीं, କେବଳ 9B ରେ ମାନେ ହେଇଛି 47 वाला
47 वालांकु 302 conviction ହେଇନି ତ?
there is a judgment. There it has been all are found guilty.
पचारुछु को क्वेश्चन टा ठीक से बुझो
come to the
They are-
operative part of the judgment.
all the accused persons are found guilty.
So that means they were also these 47
Again.
appellants were also found guilty under 302.
Yes.
So just look at the evidence. The two cycles were coming. Deceased was coming behind. PW1 and PW5, right? They were coming in a particular cycle. They crossed one grocery shop, went ahead, and the deceased was coming behind. And when they looked back, this PW5 looked back, he stated that who has assaulted. And those are the appellants in that 193. I think none of the eyewitnesses has uttered that at that point of time, the appellants in this 47 were present there.
No, that you cannot say because some of the accused persons who obstructed these people.
No, they have not stated.
They
47%.
could not identify that.
Huh?
They could not identify.
47 ର ଲୋକ ଗୁଡାକ ସେଇ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଟାଇମ ରେ ଥିଲେ ବୋଲି ସେମାନେ କେହି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି। So 47 ଲୋକ ଗୁଡାଙ୍କୁ ଓଭରଟେକ୍ କରାହେଇଛି ସ୍ପେସିଫିକାଲି ତାପରେ ଯେ ସେମାନେ ବମ୍ ପକେଇଲେ ବମ୍ ପାଇଁ। So the question is, even if we accept the evidence, so how do you now say about their conviction under section 302?
34 is there.
34 is there. How do you correlate to it? You see, they have been convicted under section what?
They have it pays 88
The accused persons have been held guilty of
committed
the
murder of the alleged since all the accused persons.
So it is not a unlawful assembly or like that. So what 34 requires, there must be pre-concert of mind, there must be preparation, and accordingly the evidence has to be laid. And then you can say that even if that is proved, then it is not necessary for the prosecution to prove that all of them participated. But if the act has been committed by way of further common intention, then will be. Now you are not whispering, none of your eyewitnesses are whispering
You have to see other
that
two.
the appellants in that 47, they had any pre-concert of mind with the appellants in
193.
193. There is no such evidence, nor they were even present at the grocery shop or nearby when the assault on the deceased was made. So the overt committed by these appellants
193.
under 47, that can be segregated. So how do you justify their conviction under section 302 by 34?
The other evidences are there. That Joshi may
Let's
that
We'll go to that.
We'll see that. We are just putting the question,
Yes, yes.
keep it in mind, because that would be the, you have to say.
that way very meticulously while the appeal has been filed by the learning senior.
No, obviously.
That two segregated appeal has been segregated two parts, so
that-
the mind of the court will be very clear that one part in assailant, others are in association.
Right. So unless you provide any link between the two,
Yes.
then the two incidents are totally separate, because in the second incident, the appellants in the first appeal, that is 190, they are not participating. That is not your case. So it's a totally separate set of accused persons, and separate role has been attributed. Question is that how they will be,
That I'll come.
that you have to satisfy.
Because the evidences are there. Judge
because
has-
it is not a case of unlawful assembly, that they formed the unlawful assembly, came together, and during that period, some of them committed something. So in furtherance of the common object, if somebody commits, then everyone will be responsible. It's not a case of that nature. Role that is attributed against one, the appellants of one appeal is totally different from the other appellant. And in the first phase of the occurrence where the deceased was actually murdered, the appellants in the second phase were not present, and even so far as the second phase of assault is concerned, the appellants in the first phase of the occurrence, they were not present. So that is how it is to be segregated. Now you have to satisfy that how they will also
It
be.
is just our query, don't take
Just
it that.
don't take it.
They have not-
Just,
that
yes.
position-
Because they have assembled, the other group of the
In
people have
just
assembled
the
after the
position
person
advanced by Lord
fell down,
Supreme.
yes.
So
It is there.
you are to satisfy by way of positive evidence that what are the materials. So you see, somebody might be there in a group, that is the law also, that suppose out of curiosity, somebody remains present. So everybody cannot be just entangled in the crime. You must adduce positive evidence that what is the role. And if you say that they have the common object, they form the unlawful assembly or the common intention, what are the materials to that effect, right? But common intention can develop at the spur of the moment also, at the spot that, but you have to adduce the evidence in that respect, right? Yes. So you come to the cross-examination.
It's para 11.
Yeah.
The cabin of Subal Pradhan was a wooden cabin having thatched roof. Its size would be 8 feet by 10 feet and he was owning that cabin 2 years prior to the incident. And the same is still having there. The house of Madhav Pradhan, Rankanidhi Naik, Kalu alias Durjodhana and Dondu situates in the same side. All the appellants in 193. While the accused Subodha, where the accused Subodha situates, their houses are near the house of Subal Pradhan. I cannot say if they purchased grocery articles from the shop of Subodha Pradhan. I was at a distance of 4 to 5 cubits ahead when the first blow fell on the back of Bhagirath. At the time, I was sitting
On the backside carrier of the
Backside of the
factory, yeah.
carrier.
I was at a distance of 4 to 5 cubits ahead when the first blow fell on the back of Bhagirathi. At that time, I was sitting on the backside carrier of the cycle. After the first assault, I got down from the cycle and I proceeded slowly walking ahead up to 2 to 3 cubits. So he did not return, he proceeded ahead. EW1 also got down from the cycle and proceeded ahead along with me. We both stood there till the entire assault was completed. Bhagirathi was assaulted at a distance of 10 to 12 cubits from us. This assault, I mean to the assault made on Bhagirathi by Madhav Pradhan, Subal Pradhan, Dhandu Pradhan and Kalu Pradhan.
Just a minute. Yes, please proceed.
I have stated in my FIR and as much as in my statement to the police that I cannot identify or tell the name of 2 to 3 persons who obstructed Bhagirathi from his front side when he tried to escape after receipt of the assault from the accused Ronkoniti. The witness volunteers and says that in view of the situation and circumstances prevailing on that day, I stated so to the police. Had those 2 to 3 persons not obstructed Bhagirathi, he would have escaped and avoided further assault.
Come to any incriminating material that you have elicited. There is no point in reiterating.
Persons in the dock by their name from my childhood.
Anything that you elicited from the statement, come to that. There is no point in going for repetition of that.
No, sir, until we place the entire.
No, there is no point, sir. This is all. You must have seen, no? What is the point elicited, which is important for this? Simply reading will not do. Just killing time.
Yes, because he is saying at the first instance that the identification.
It has been told and it is repeated, sir, again. These two he could not identify. He has stated in 161 and repeating it here. Anything that you have brought out in the cross-examination.
Para 14 dots.
Yes.
After Bhagirathi was assaulted and fell down, I left the spot out of fear to my Sahi and informed the incident to the persons of my Sahi who immediately came to the spot. And I also accompanied them to the place of the occurrence. We left the spot along with the cycle and grocery article bag. I do not remember if I have stated to the police and also in the affair that I, expecting danger, myself and PW1 left the place leaving the cycle at the spot. Before that, he had already stated that the grocery items were hung on the cycle and on the spot. Nobody received any injury out of bomb explosion. It is not a fact that accused Kishore Pradhan, Vidubhushan Patnaik, Harihar Pradhan, Abhimanyu Pradhan and Goli Pradhan had not thrown bombs to us. But before the arrival of police, we put some bombs here and there to create violence. Evidence. I cannot say who shifted Bhagirathi from the place of occurrence. I also cannot say where he was shifted. My house situates at a distance of 1/3 kilometer from the place of occurrence. The place thereof was the middle of Nuasahi, in between the place of the accused occurrence and my house, the house of many persons situates, and of them many persons belong to my Sahi. I heard that Bhagirathi was moved to the hospital. I cannot say from whom I heard about it. If one would come from Sarankul side, he has to pass through my house first. I had prior acquaintance with the police officer of Sarnakul PS. I cannot say if the Gram Rakhi had accompanied the police of Saranpur. The police took down my oral report into writing near a place which situates from a distance of 15 to 20 cubits from the place of occurrence. That place was within Nuasad. It is not a fact that I gave a statement to the police. I was quite all right and was conscious of narrating the incident, but now I am exaggerating the incident. Bhagirathi was aged 43 years when died. He had served in military for about 20 years. He retired from the service 6 months before his death. It is not a fact that Bhagirathi had kidnapped a girl from the village after he came to the village taking retirement. Prior to 1610-1990, there were two groups
In our village.
in our village between the people of Nuasahi and Purunasahi. But on 1610-1990, the dispute was resolved in a compromise. Thereafter, we were having good relationship without any dispute between the people of two Sahis of our village. So by 28/6/1991, there was good enmity between there was amit
Between the people.
between the people of those Sahis of our village. So obviously by 28/6/91, there was no ill feeling between the accused persons and Bhagirathi Kaur.
There is no pitch
A pitch road has been leading from Sarnakul to my village in 4 to 5 years back to 28/6/91. It is not a fact that the aforesaid accused persons had never assaulted Bhagirathi. It is not a fact that the assault on Bhagirathi was not committed at 6 p.m. Trinath Kaur is my brother. He had two daughters. They were unmarried on the date of
Which is
occurrence.
Trinath Kaur?
It's not examined. Probably the brother of Bhagirathi Kaur. That is what
That was
we
what-
know.
There was enmity between.
I cannot say their age approximately on the date of this occurrence. Their names are Tuni and Rina.
It is
It is their nickname. Rina had attained puberty by 28/6/91. I cannot say the two good names of Tuni and Rina. It is not a fact that Bhagirathi was a bad character person and he had kidnapped Tuni.
It is a fact that
It is a
Not
fact
a
that
fact.
I myself.
It is not a fact.
It is not a fact that I myself and my brother Trinath procured 3 to 4 persons from outside and killed Bhagirathi. So Trinath is the brother of.
Yes, that is there. He's saying Trinath
Yes,
is my brother.
Is my brother.
It is not a fact.
It is not a fact that Tuni was kidnapped 10 to 12 days prior to 28/6/91. It is not a fact that we have filed a false case against the present accused persons. It is not a fact that PW1 is at Surya Bandhu.
Is our Surya Bandhu.
Again. The house of PW1 situates at a distance of 150 cubits away, cubits from my house. The house of PW1 will fall first if one would come from this spot. It is not a fact that the wristwatch MO1 was not belonged to Bhagirathi, but we had planted the same to show it belonged to Bhagirathi. The lathis marked MOs are commonly available in the house of everybody in the village. The police had not searched the house of any person of our Sahi. I cannot say if PW4 had accompanied the police, but he was present near police when I lodged oral report. All the above search and seizure took place in the night of 28/6/1991. The IO visited our village every day continuously for about 15 days to investigate the case. It is not a fact that I am deposing all false against the accused persons.
So what is your submission? I mean to say, any of you can say when we have read this evidence of PW5 in full, what are the comments you, why this witness is to be disbelieved? What are your grounds? Then we'll go to PW1 and PW6, of course. So, if the evidence of this witness is taken into account, then in the cross-examination, whether it has been stated that he was not either in the company of PW1 or in the company of the deceased. I mean, deceased means deceased was just coming behind, and these two, PW1 and 5, they were coming in one cycle, and this man was sitting.
That is not questioned.
So that is, and the most important line that has been there in the cross-examination, that after the first assault was made, this man, he got down from the cycle and he proceeded slowly walking ahead.
2-3 cubic.
PW1 also, but they remained there, that you have elicited that we both stood there till the entire assault was completed. So what are the blows which have been received by this deceased as for the evidence of PW8?
Altogether 16. Different parts of the entire body.
Indiscriminate.
No. How many injuries were known?
16. Huh?
Page 168.
No. Injury कितना incised?
All are incised.
Incised, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5 injuries.
These
No.
accused persons were holding what type of weapons according to this witness, PW5?
Ratnakar, Farsa.
Kati.
All are sharp-cutting weapons.
Yes.
Bhali
was
would-
Farsa.
Sharp cutting.
Kali as Farsa. Madhav was Holi and Husa.
And one, Bhali and Gusa was also right. Bhali means Italy. Yes.
ঠিক আছে
পড়েছেন পড়েছে পড়েছে
who are little ahead of the deceased from that place of occurrence by way of cross-examination, then their presence at the spot cannot be disputed, particularly when a positive statement has been made that they just were proceeding a little ahead and they got down from the cycle, just proceeded few steps, 2 to 3 cubits. Then they were there till the entire occurrence was over. And 5 persons assaulted by different weapons, all were
16.
sharp cutting weapons, and the
16.
number of injuries is external injuries is
Yes, sir.
Back
the injuries have been caused on back, left leg,
because
need
then,
a little louder.
Your Lordship, if we place PW1, Your Lordship, then only we
We'll
can
go to
bring the
PW,
contradictions.
PW1. We are now in PW5.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So PW5 was in the back of the cycle, and PW1 was the
Rider.
riding that cycle. He's the pillion rider, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And
Your Lordship, ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ ଆଗରେ ଥିଲେ ତ first blow ଟା କିଏ ଦେଇଛି that can only be established after we have
Because he
placed.
is constantly stating that the first blow was behind the back of the deceased. Since they were traveling ahead, that's it is not
traveling ahead, somebody is behind the back,
Just two
so he can
cubits.
see what is going on in the back.
Only
It's
2
not
to
that.
3 cubits, sir. What is 2 to 3 cubits?
Somebody
ଦି ଚାରି ହାତ ଆଗରେ।
sitting
in carrier and looking
carrier ରେ
back.
ବସି ସେ ପଛପଟେ ଯାହା ହଉଛି ଆରାମସେ ସେ ଦେଖିପାରିବ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ, ଏବଂ ସେ
ଯିଏ ଚଲଉଥିଲା ସେ କହିବ।
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ଚଲଉଥିଲା ଯିଏ ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା କଥା, ଯିଏ ପଛପଟେ ବସିଛି, there would not have been any visibility problem or that relating to the identification, because they are all known person, they belong to the same village, there was
the two
previous
different
hostility between them. So question is,
Difference आई ହେଲେ he said that at the FIR side କି ମୁଁ ସେତେବେଳେ ନା କହିପାରି ନଥିଲି because initially there was a station diary entry and then there was an FIR, Your Lordship.
and the cycles were not recovered.
Recovered.
the cycle not recovered, that is not the evidence of cycle recovered, not recovered. That may be a lacuna on the part of the investigating officer.
If we
Unless you dislodge the evidence of the eyewitness, this perfunctory investigation or some defect, that is not a ground to discard the evidence of the eyewitnesses, which are otherwise believable. So tell us that why the evidence of this PW, we'll go to PW1, of course, and because once you have brought out in the cross-examination that he got down and proceeded a little ahead, and we are there in the, it's a direct question has been put in the cross-examination. It could have been put in other way,
Yes.
that when the first assault was made, you became very fear, and you see that so many accused persons were there. Your fear increased. You also apprehend danger to your life. So it could have been put in that way, but a direct question has been put in that way, that you are there from the beginning till end. So if those questions would have been put, then the argument could have been advanced that if the fear psychosis is there, he is seeing these things, then he could have not stood there to see the occurrence as if a cinema shooting is going on. He would have immediately left the place. But you yourself have brought out in the cross-examination that they were there from the beginning to the end and watching the occurrence. So that is a very dangerous statement that has been brought out in the cross-examination. How do you overcome that?
Lordship, that can only be overcome when we show you the contradictions between PW1 and
Contradictions will
5, Your Lordship.
we are contradiction.
PW 5 has himself stated, I have
See, somebody is looking in the front and somebody is behind back. So their scope of seeing the occurrence may also vary. जे आगुर साइकेल चलाउथिला सो तार सी जेतिकी न कहि परिबो जे पछ लोकटा सी क्लियरली कहूची कोन कोन हेची तेणु maybe there may be some, we will go to that
but
so what is your submission? So we will record that you have no submission on this PW5.
no, Your Lordship, in PW5, Your Lordship, he has stated
So only you want to dislodge the evidence of PW5 by resorting to the evidence of PW1.
no, Your Lordship. Another point I want to
Tell us the
I
point. We
have
are
stated
asking you that what are the points?
Parrot 12, Your Lordship, he states that I have stated in my FIR and as much as in my statement to the police that I cannot identify or tell the name of
Which paragraph you are playing?
Parrot 12, Your Lordship.
Yeah. Which line?
12th line, Your Lordship. Just after he says the names of the accused persons.
Yes.
He says that it is said that these are the appellants, Your Lordship, who had obstructed him after the first blow had been dealt by appellant number 1, Your Lordship. In the same breath, he says, I have stated in my FIR and as much as in my statement to the police that I cannot identify or tell the name of the 2 to 3 persons who obstructed Bhagirathi from his front side when he tried to escape after receipt of the assault from the accused Ramkar.
Come to the FIR, let us see. One point check.
Page number 96 is the relevant page.
If I am 1 feet of blue, 5 by. କୋଉ ଲାଇନ୍ ଟା ଏଫଆଇଆର ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଗରୁ ଆସି
Page
ଅଟକେଇଲା
number 96 ରେ
ହଁ
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
ସେ କହିଲା ସେ ଆଉ ଆଗକୁ
11.
ଯାଇପାରିଲେ ନାହିଁ ସେଇଠୁ ଆମ୍ଭେ ଦୁହେଁ ଜୀବନ
ଯେଉଁ-
ବିକଳ ଦୌଡ଼ିବା ଆରମ୍ଭ କରନ୍ତେ 2-3 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ଭାଗୀରଥୀଙ୍କୁ ଜଗି ଦେବାରେ ସେ ଆଉ ଆଗକୁ ଯାଇପାରିଲେ ନାହିଁ
କଣ
ଯେଉଁମାନେ ଜଗିଲେ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ନାଁ କହିପାରିବେ ନାହିଁ
ନା
ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ
କହିପାରିବେ।
କନସିଷ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ
କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସବମିଶନ କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
Your Lordship, that he did not know which of the
Yes.
who had assaulted him after the first assault.
no who has obstructed
Obstruct.
Yes, Your Lordship, because he is not stating that these were not the same person who had obstructed as well as not assaulted, Your Lordship. In general, he is saying ଯେଉଁମାନେ ଜଗିଲେ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ନାମ କହିପାରିବି ନାହିଁ କିମ୍ବା ଚିହ୍ନି ପାରିବି ନାହିଁ, Your
କଣ
Lordship.
କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହଉଛି
what is the
Your Lordship, what we contend to say is these were the only persons by going who had specifically obstructed this Bhagirathi and Bhagirathi
while
Madhava Subal
after
Danda
getting the
Pradhan,
first blow
After-
while he was running away these 2 persons obstructed to whom he could not recognize
these 2-3 persons had obstructed and assaulted, Your Lordship.
no assaulted could
Assault.
assaulted could
Yes, Your Lordship, he's saying this assault this assault I mean to the assault made on
it is
Bhagirathi
not what
by-
has been stated has to be said
ଭାଗୀରଥୀକୁ ପ୍ରଥମେ ଗୋଟେ ପଛପଟୁ ପିଠିରେ ଛୋଟ ହେଲା
Yes, Your Lordship.
ଭାଗୀରଥୀ ତଳେ ପଡିଗଲା ନମ୍ବର 2 ତଳେ ପଡିଲା ପରେ ଦୌଡ଼ିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲା ନମ୍ବର 3 ଦୌଡ଼ିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲା ବେଳେ 2-3 ଜଣ ଲୋକ
yes
ଯାହାଙ୍କୁ କି ଇଏ ଏତଲା କରି ଜାଣିନି
yes
ସେମାନେ ତାକୁ ଅବଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ଟ କଲେ ଯୋଉଥିପାଇଁ କି ଭାଗୀରଥୀ ଯାଇପାରିଲା ନାହିଁ ଠିକ ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ଫୋର୍ଥ ଫିଫ୍ଥ ତାପରେ assault ଆସିଲା
Yes.
FIR
Okay.
କିଏ କଣ ମାରିଛି କୋଉଠିକି ମାରିଛି ଏଟା ଆସିଗଲା
Your Lordship, in the chief, he is saying, I saw accused Rankanidhi Naik,
just a minute come to that chief examination
page
of PW5
153.
please come
I saw accused
Who to put?
153,
153
like
4 lines
five.
from the top, after 4 lines. I saw accused Rankanidhi.
I saw accused Rankanidhi Naik dealt a farsa blow on the back of Bhagirathi.
କଣ ହେଲା
On such a blow, he raised an alarm, shouting high, and ran ahead leaving the cycle there. The other accused person chased after him. So the accused persons who have chased after him and obstructed, these are the same accused persons, Your Lordship.
no
Okay. And you, that
Alright,
is your argument,
yes.
to proceed. If that is your argument, you can proceed.
And Your Lordship, subsequently it will be found that the cycle, the seizure, whatever that he is saying about the MOs also, Your Lordship, the medical or the MO that those have been recovered from the house of Subal Pradhan, Your Lordship. The prosecution has not been able to connect all these MOs to the alleged occurrence.
leave those seizures cycles etc you confine to the eyewitnesses statement unless you
Your Lordship, this is
demolish the evidence of the eyewitnesses this seizure some discrepancies here and there you cannot succeed.
Your Lordship, the eyewitness himself is saying that all these materials were seized from the house of the appellant.
Leave those. Let us say that there is some discrepancy with relating to the seizure. So for that, why the eyewitnesses account on the occurrence part would be discarded? That maybe that seizure part would be discarded.
Your Lordship, because of enmity of this witness with the deceased, because he is himself stating that we did not have any enmity with the deceased on the day of occurrence, Your Lordship. That is what we have also tried to suggest, that ता नारे गोटे केस थिला से हमरो गोटे झियो को नै कि पळिथिला बोली कि एंड किंतु एज ऑन डेट ऑफ ऑकरेंस तांकर हमरो किछि एनिमिटी नथिला आमे दीटा गाँर लोक आम भितर कॉम्प्रोमाइज भी हेछि आउ सबु जहाँ भी डिस्प्यूट थिला सेगुडा सेटल हे गेछ तो आमे सडनली जाई कि अटैक करिबु किछि मोटिव नथिला Your Lordship.
Question of motive in a case where direct evidence is there that it becomes immaterial.
Circumstances.
But we also have to see how the witness is related or what is his relationship with the deceased, Your Lordship. What kind of...
After the first assault from the second, I proceeded slowly walking away. And even
You should take yourself, just visualize the situation that I have come to the village. I am now just watching this has taken place. This shop is there. 3 persons are coming, 2 are coming in one cycle, the other person is coming little behind. The first phase they passed, the second one is going, then one person that's all. So unless you just visualize what will be the situation, what would be the reaction of the witnesses, what would be the reaction of the people surrounding you, neither you cannot formulate the question to be put in the cross-examination, nor you can say that what I have to extract from this witness, looking at what is that witness. So that is how a case is to be developed, and ultimately finally you can argue the matter. So छोटो छोटो जिनस गुड़ाकरे जो गुड़ाक हार्क करुचंती आपण माने से सीजर टा इटा ही गला से अमुकटा समुख ही गला एगुड़ाक जितेबाला गोटे बड़ आकार रे आपण एप्रिशिएट करिवे दिस थिंग्स minor discrepancies here and there in the statement or the seizure that becomes totally immaterial or that cannot be a ground to discard the version of the eyewitnesses. So overall जने देखिवा कि ए जो तीनटा साक्षी पोस्ट करूचंती आई विटनेस हिसाब रे सेमाने मटेरियल पर्टिकुलर रे समानकर कंसिस्टेंसी रहउची ना नाही बाकी तीनटा विटनेस तीनटा पोज रु जागा रु देखुचंती जने साइकिल चलेगी जाउची सीए किछ समय देखु जने पछर बदेई आउ जने आ गोटे जगह रे तेणु तांकर विजन कौन से माने देखिथिबे कौन मे बी देयर इज लिटिल डिफरेंट आसीबो इट इज ऑब्वियसली अदरवाइज पैरट लाइक वर्जन कले तो दैट वुड बी सो दैट दे हैव बीन ट्यूटर्ड टू से so minor inconsistency it is likely to occur in such cases but unless it goes to the root of the matter then it would not be just to throw the entire evidence. PW5 pro evidence वर्तमान अपन को सामने रहिला सी पछरे बसला now you come to the evidence of PW1 who is riding the cycle है ना and taking PW5 come to the PW1
Page 132.
yeah
I know the accused persons who are in the dock. They are of my village. I know the deceased Bhagirathi Kaur. He died on 28/6/91 at 6 p.m. at Nuasahi of my village. The occurrence took place at Nuasahi itself. On that day of 28/6/91 at about 4 p.m. I myself, PW5 Prafula Kaur and the deceased Bhagirathi Kaur went to Godipada to purchase grocery articles in 2 cycles. We returned to the village at 6 p.m. Bhagirathi was riding one cycle and I was riding another. Prafula was pillion rider in my cycle. I was coming ahead of Bhagirathi. Accused Subal Pradhan was carrying a grocery shop in a wooden cabin in front of his house. There I found a gathering. Accused Ronko Naik, Subal Pradhan, Madhav Pradhan, Bhandu Pradhan, Kalu Pradhan alias Duryodhan were standing in front of the shop of Subal. I crossed them and thereafter Bhagirathi passed. While passing them, accused Ronko Naik suddenly dealt a farsa blow on the back of Bhagirathi. At this, Bhagirathi ran away to a little distance, throwing his cycle there. Accused Madhav Pradhan, Ladu Kaur, accused Madhu Pradhan, Ladu Kaur and Vidhu Bhushan Patnaik obstructed him at a little distance.
Lordship, this is
Lordship,
what
mark
we are,
this
failed
statement
that-
mark this.
who are these
43.
no
Lordship,
ठीक है
There are
accused
47.
मधु प्रधान किए
these are the
47.
appellants of 47 here.
47.
कितने नंबर ए से कितने नंबर खाली कोई दिन 47 नो कितने नंबर
Madhu is an accused.
7.
A7.
A7 in 40
47.
47 then
Ladu
Ladu
6. Dead.
A6 47 though
Dead.
ये डेट अच्छा
जो
Vidhu Bhushan.
followed by
विधु भूषण कहते हैं
A2. Is dead.
A2
dead.
Dead. Only Abhyang body is left out.
okay they obstructed at a little distance yes then
Your Lordship.
So this is what we wanted to, my lords, clarify.
you read it out then
So Bhagirathi could not proceed further
hmm.
in any direction. He fell down there. At this, accused Ronkonidhi Pradhan assaulted the deceased by means of a farsa on his left ear. The left ear was half severed from its place. Again says that when the aforesaid 3 accused persons obstructed Bhagirathi, accused Ronconidi came and dealt a farsa blow on his left ear and so he fell down on the ground. Accused Ronconaik, Subal Pradhan, Dhandu Pradhan, Madhav Pradhan, Vidubhushan Patnaik, Radu Kaur, Madhu Pradhan dealt farsa blows on Bhagirathi while he was lying on the ground.
Who are these appellants?
Ronconidi and Subala and Dhandu.
Ronco is PWA appellant.
PWA1 in 93.
Okay.
Subala is A4.
Just a minute.
A4.
A4 in 93.
Bolo time.
190.
Are these accused so assaulted deceased by means of farsa? Left ear of so again says so accused Ronco Ronconidi on the left ear, so he fell down. Then Ronconidi hela 1, Subala hela
A4
A4.
in 193.
Ah,
Now Dhandu is A3 in 193.
yeah,
And Madhava is A2 in 193.
yeah.
47.
And Vidubhushan,
Vidubhushan is 47.
Ladu is 47.
कितने number second?
A2.
A2 40.
47.
Okay.
Now Ladu Kaur is
A
A6.
A6.
A6 कौन रहे?
47.
Madu Pradhan is A7.
Madhu Pradhan is A7 and 47.
Dead.
Dealt farsa blows
On Bhagirathi.
on Bhagirathi while he was lying on the ground.
They
They
dead.
dealt farsa blows surrounding the deceased. Accused Subala was holding Katti. Accused Madhava was holding a Vali Bhusa. Subala was holding a Katti, Katti, and others were holding farsas. On such assault, Bhagirathi died at the spot. On seeing this, I ran away to my side. On the same day at 9 p.m., police came to our village. They seized some blood-stained earth, sample earth, one Hawaii chappal, one wristwatch from the spot and prepared a seizure list and read over the contents to me and then took my signature thereon. This is the seizure list marked Exhibit 1 and my signature is Exhibit 1 by 1. That chappal was belonged to me and the wristwatch was belonged to Bhagirathi. I cannot identify the same if produced in the court. I can identify the same if produced in the court. This is the wristwatch marked MO1. Chappal is MO2.
Just.
This is the wristwatch marked MO1. Chappal is marked MO2. The police seized two bamboo lathis having henna on the top and stained with blood-stained mark from
In front.
in front of the house of Kartika Pradhan. He is not examined. That place was a distance of 4 to 5 cubits from the spot. The police prepared a seizure list, read over the contents to me, and then took my signature thereon. Seizure list is Exhibit 2, and my signature is Exhibit 2/1. The police seized two light bombs from in the front of the house of Kirtan Pradhan. It is at a distance of 4 to 5 cubits from the spot. A seizure list was prepared and I signed on that. The same is Exhibit 3 and my signature is Exhibit 3/1. The police seized the remnants of the bomb from in front of the house of Sambari Naik, which situates at a distance of 20 to 25 cubits from the spot, and prepared a seizure list with Exhibit 4, and my signature thereon is Exhibit 4/1. In cross-examination, the brand of the wristwatch is not a the band of the wristwatch is not a complete one and in good condition.
No, the exam the ground, this really the seizure of light bombs from in front of the house. But if that rastare, the bomb porchi, but to seizure college on the witness must have come on a correct that too. Among IO Joya is a command. Say seizure that is really
That's
the
the
contention.
no, that's the IU. The band of the wristwatch is not a complete one and in good condition. A portion part of its locking arrangements is missing from the band in question. The police had seized the MO1 in this present condition. The missing portion of the band was not searched by the police at the spot. I cannot say whereabouts of another chappal out of that pair. It is not a fact that I have not stated to the police that police seized MO2 which belonged to me and MO1 which belonged to Bhagirathi. It is not a fact that MO1 does not belong to Bhagirathi and MO2 of mine. It is not a fact that I myself and my villagers of Puruna Sai threw the MO1 and 2 at the spot before arrival of police to create evidence in the case and point out that was the spot. Village Saranagoro is consisting of 4 sides.
Police to Asila, dead police, Rasta,
No, shift because PW5 has stated that he does not know.
No, it's not just one only. When the police arrived at the scene of occurrence after the obviously registration of the case, by that time the dead body of Bhagirathi, whether it was there or it was taken to Sheep Hospital.
It was shifted.
Yes.
They are Puruna Sahi, Nuwa Sahi, Totta Sahi, and Bilogoroda Sahi. Totta Sahi and other 3 Sahis are intervened by river Kusumi. The house of the deceased Bhagirathi situates in Totta Sahi. Our village situates on the eastern direction of Saranpur. If one would come from Saranpur to my village, he would pass through Puruna Sahi. The last extremity house to the east of Puruna Sahi belonged to Gopala Patnaik. Thereafter, the thrashing floor of different persons of my Sahi situates. After the thrashing floor, the houses of Nuwa Sahi people situates. All the accused persons belong to Nuwa Sahi. All witnesses of this case except the official witnesses are of my side, Godipada village. Is at a distance of 4 to 5 kilometers from my side. Prafulla purchased potato and banyan from Godipada market. Bhagirathi purchased tomato and potatoes from that market. Bhagirathi also purchased 1 packet of mixture, 1 packet of biscuit and cow fodder. He brought these articles in 2 bags. I also purchased potatoes and brinjals 1 kg each. I saw the gathering from a distance of 20 to 25 cubits. It is a fact that it is not a fact that one can see the gathering in front of the shop of Subala from a distance of 700 to 800 cubits if one would come from Godipada side. The house of accused Ladukar situates at a distance of 300 to 400 cubits from the shop of Subala towards Godipada side. There is a road leading to Totasai near the house of Ladukar. By then,
questions have been put about the PCs purchasing tomato.
Your Lordship, because nothing was recovered from the spot.
And also mixture. Why these questions have been put?
they figured out the watch and the chappals, but
Nothing was found, Your Lordship.
We have to see that how you must just keep in mind that
Yes.
the lesion was cross-examined.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Witnesses. So there must be some reason and you should understand it. Once you understand it, you can grasp it and okay. Yes. So obviously you have got the right point that these questions have been put to the PW1 so that when the IU will come, the question will
Exactly, my lord, the answer has been given. The question has been put to IO PW9 and that has been done.
why the youngsters should know that why these questions have been put. Yes, come.
so that is one reason why PW5 was also put that the cycles were carrying bags.
We will come to that. Please come. Carry.
There is a road leading to Totasai near the house of Ladukar. By then, the river bed of Kusumi was having little water. That was
Shortest house.
the shortest route to go to the house of Bhagirathi. There is difference of opinion, dispute between people of Purunasai and the accused persons since 1610-90.
This is
But we are in talking terms. Bhagirathi Kaura was in good terms with the people of my side. None of the persons assembled in front of the shop of Subala Pradhan had tried to assault me or Prafulla when we passed through them. None of them also used any obscene words to us. We had not expected any danger when we passed through them. It is not a fact that I have not stated to the police that the accused Subala was also present there. The road leading from Godipada to our side is north-south direction near Nuasai. In the southern extremity
of
of Nuasai, there is a
Chocker.
and from that place our side is to the west.
Then it is important.
I had already got down from my cycle when I first saw the accused Ronko dealing a farsa blow on the back of Bhagirathi. On hearing the shout of Bhagirathi, I got down from my cycle. I heard this shout of I being killed. On the first blow, Bhagirathi jumped from the cycle and started running. The cycle fell down there. The article purchased by him lied scattered there. But then we were standing at a distance of 8 to 10 cubits from Bhagirathi towards south. I stood holding my cycle and Prafulla stood near me. We remained standing there, even though many persons chased after Bhagirathi, being armed with weapons. It is not a fact that I have not stated to the police that accused Madhu Pradhan, Ladukar, and Vidhu Bhushan Patnaik obstructed Bhagirathi when he was running away. Bhagirathi was assaulted.
It is being proved through the IO.
Yes,
Yes,
Your
my
Lordship.
lords.
All this are
All-
to the eye.
They are the appellants in that 40.
Seven.
And this statement, obviously, he has not made before the police and making for the first time, so it has got some relevance.
Yes.
So which line of the IU stations in
Paragraph 21, my lord.
Paragraph
Nine.
9, page number 184.
184.
184.
Sub
Paragraph.
51, my lord.
One.
Let us go to that chief examination once again about that obstruction part. That part. Obstruction part. The operation fund.
page 139. Your Lordship.
39. Okay. Now I'll read from 138 minutes.
No, no,
There
sir,
I found a gathering, from the gathering.
Gathering
Obstruction.
obstruction.
Obstruction को भी एक चार पाँच
Okay.
सात 7 9
Okay.
block. It is about the obstruction.
Accused Madhu Pradhan,
Okay, Madhu Pradhan is 47.
Ladukar,
Short is 47.
Vidhu Bhushan Patnaik
That is day. It is day. Okay.
obstructed him at a little distance.
Now proceed.
Proceed to
Let's. You were in para
From page number
142 minutes.
144. It has,
143. I was reading 143 minutes.
it is not a fact. I have not stated to the police.
No. Bhagirathi was assaulted by the accused persons. My lords, I am reading page 143, 4 lines from the bottom.
Okay.
Bhagirathi was assaulted by the accused persons at a distance of 15 cubits from me. The place of assault situates to the south of the place where I stood. Prafulla and myself left the place together with my cycle. This is
Important.
let's the FIR, if your lordship will read.
The next sentence will be.
It is not a fact.
It is not a fact that I had not stated the names of Vidhu Bhushan Patnaik, Madhu Pradhan,
Just to be the motion. It's
82.
47 minutes.
47.
Namaste 47.
47. No.
formula A.
A6.
Seven.
Yeah, my God. A6. what?
This is.
Madhu is 7.
Madhu is
A7.
Madhu is A7 and Ladu is A6.
Order 47.
And
Yes, Your Lordship.
In any connection with the statement of the IO. Is it going through?
Yes.
Your
Okay.
Lordship.
What is the
Para 21
Hard line.
IO states, Your Lordship.
Hard line.
line is
184. Para 21.
That you will do.
Please proceed.
It is not a fact 144.
When
It is not.
it is not a fact that I had not stated the names of Vidhu Bhushan Patnaik, Madhu Pradhan, and Ladukar in any connection in my statement to the IO. When Bhagirathi was being assaulted by the accused persons, none of them had stated anything to me
or Prafulla.
or Prafulla, and much less they had tried to assault us. After the accused persons left the place assaulting Bhagirathi, we left the place. I cannot say where the accused persons went. On reaching my Sahi, I shouted by saying the names of the accused persons who assaulted Bhagirathi for the hearing of the people of my Sahi. My Sahi was lying at a distance of 300 yards from that spot. Throughout the distance is covered by my Sahi. There are residential houses throughout the distance. There are 4 to 5 houses in between the distance. Prafulla Kaur, who was with me, he was the nephew, Puttura, of the deceased Bhagirathi. Prafulla Kaur belongs to Puruna Sahi. I was present when Prafulla Kaur gave statement to the police. It is not a fact that none of the accused persons had assaulted Bhagirathi on that day. It is also not a fact that Bhagirathi had not received any injury before 7:30 p.m. It is not a fact that I am deposing false by saying that Bhagirathi was assaulted at 6 p.m. It is not a fact that I have not seen the actual assault of Bhagirathi and I am deposing false as I have got ill feeling with the accused persons.
Okay. In mind, one thing, will ask you about persons who were proceeding under the disease. They were going on one side, right? And all of them are aware about the names of the appellants of both the appellants, right? And the first information was given, and in the first phase of the assault, that means where the assault took place on the deceased, the names of the appellants in that 47 is not there, right? So 47 appellants were implicated specific for that and they gave the amount of money, right? Now that was the part in the FIR. Now when you come to the evidence part, PW5 again has not stated that any of the appellants in that 47 either obstructed or assaulted to the deceased or were present at the spot. Right? So these two persons were watching the occurrence because they were proceeding on. They got down and saw the occurrence. Now, this PW1 is stating that I have seen some of the appellants of that 47 obstructing the deceased, not only obstructing, but they also participated in the assault. And these statements were made for the first time. It has been confirmed with PW1 and to the IO. So obviously, neither PW5 has stated implicating them in the assault of the license or their presence at the scene of occurrence. But PW1 has also not stated the same before the police, but telling it for the first time. So, question is that in such a situation, you have to satisfy us that how the evidence of PW1 would be believed to implicate the appellants in that 47 that they played any role either in obstructing the deceased to see that he is not being away and also in sorting when they are pure witnesses, right? So pure witnesses, both the witnesses, it's not that PW5 was not aware about their names. They are all two villagers. So PW5 knows the appearance of both the appeals. In spite of that, his FIR version, which is the earliest one, is completely silent about any role being played by the 47 accused persons in the actual assault of the deceased, maybe obstruction, maybe also actual assault. It is only stated by the other witness was accompanying PW. That is PW1, which he has not stated before the police in the 161 statement, and it has been proved by the witness. So now we want to satisfy us after we hear them that how far they can also be entangled in the commission of murder of the deceased, or their presence will be accepted, right? Okay.
So one more thing, my lord, if you also permit. PW 5 has not stated that other than the persons who are named in the statement in his evidence, some others were there. He has also not stated to that extent. No, just for my friends.
Okay. So, the Mr. that whatever PW5 is stating, he is indicating specific person and is not stating that apart from those persons, some others were also present. So the number of persons as deposed to by PW5 in the assault has been restricted to 5 persons. He has not stated that at that spot, apart from these 5, any other weapons, which is told by this
PW1.
and he has implicated these 3 persons from 47. 47 people were implicated for the first time. It's not that he has stated in 161, also in 4. And one line has been extracted also that he was very much present when PW5 gave this statement. So it is not that the statements were taken separately, both of them were together, the statement was recorded. And in that statement, the names of those persons in 47 are found missing. It's a very important you are to satisfy. Okay, so so let us keep in mind that, let us say that some persons of 47 have been implicated by PW1. But what about the persons whose names have been consistently stated by PW5 as well as by PW1 in the assault of the deceased? Those 5 persons' names. Because falsus in falsus in omnibus that is not happening. Merely because a part of the statement is found not to be correct, that cannot be a ground to discuss the verify the grain from the job. So on the basis of PW5, we may say that these are these particular evidence statements which is getting corroboration from PW1. We may accept or the rest part we may do is that we are opening up that if you contain that since PW1 has implicated 3 more persons of 47 small quite small, so the entire evidence board that may not be acceptable in view of the ratio account that somebody lying in a part, so it cannot be, entire evidence cannot be thrown. So that is also you to satisfy that if the evidence is consistent so far as the participation of the appellant of 193, then why we will disbelieve that? what is the time here between the occurrence and the police arrived at the scene? The occurrence took place at about 6 o'clock.
23.
Because they had gone to market at 4 o'clock, returning at 6 o'clock. And the report was made, if you see the
8:30 p.m. First alarm.
For that, the exhibit,
Sir, first-
P4 intimated orally which was stationary entry was made.
Huh.
Thereafter, it no.
9:30
9
PM at spot.
Hmm.
FR লেখা আছে।
Okay.
PW9 भी कौन-सी 8:30 to
It's a gap of about 2 hours,
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
Implemented
By that time, the dead body, or let us say he was in an injured condition, that has been shifted from that place. And people might be congregating at that place also, where the occurrence took place. If you say that something was not found, which the deceased was carrying, like tomatoes, that so and so. So these questions have been put to that this, what is doubt? That is why these questions have been put.
That has been recovered by 11 days after from the house of the deceased.
No, this tomato.
Yes, madam. The cycle and the tomato bags still hanging on the cycle that was found in the month of July, when at 8/7 or 6. That is married.
They were perhaps arguing that this was not found at the spot.
Mallet, it was. Both the cycles are not there.
When the time gap is there, and for there, obviously there will be a congregation, somebody taking a watch from the place, somebody crossing that tomato, etc. All these things is possible. So merely because those things were not found at the spot at that point of time when the IU visited the place, on the basis of eyewitnesses account, we find that that is the spot which is very close to the shop of that one of the
Super.
appellant, that is appellant number super.
That place is also doubtful. Place of occurrence is also doubtful.
Congregation को कहीं examine नहीं है.
Because if that space would have been, let us say, would have preserved and nobody would have allowed to come to the place, that would have been different. But here, obviously, when this thing has taken place in a village, people must be rushing to that part, and somebody taking something from that place cannot be ruled out. So your questions have been put that the wristwatch was not there at this spot, which the deceased was wearing. He was carrying some tomato with a mixture.
The question could be of twofold. Maybe for the purpose also to ensure that whether this man was there with you. He did not. So had the question answered been that no, I cannot see, then probably it would have been suspected whether he was present or not. Because he's answering the questions in specific, then the question comes to the second before.
So they had gone there and he has stated that what we purchased and what that deceased purchased. And he was alone with that cycle, and evidence has come that he fell off. And so
Has been specifically put to
आयो.
investigating officer, paragraph 14, madam.
that he did not found anything.
Anything, madam. And that too, the cycle was found on 4/7,
That is it.
paragraph 7, madam. It's very paragraph
7.
12 also, or 9/7/91, because and it has also been brought from the investigating officer that each day he was going for 15 days, continuously 15 days he was going to the village. Nobody was producing the cycle. Cycle was found from in front of the house, and it was given by the father of the deceased on 9/7/91.
So what does it infer?
informally it has been planted.
Place of occurrence.
It has been planted because background, my junior friend was saying, but relationship was good.
No, that's it. Another thing.
My lord.
This question that has been between.
My lord.
Place of occurrence.
He was coming in a cycle.
My lord.
He fell down from the cycle. The whatever groceries or whatever vegetables he was carrying, that also fell down.
Fell down.
But nothing was recovered when the IO came after 2.5 hours. But after some days, let us say 10 days after, the father produced that cycle. And that is your case. So,
And IO has also categorically stated, had I marked any pool of blood or blood patch at this alleged spot, I could have mentioned the same in the CD. So spot place of occurrence is also doubtful. Again, my lord, IO has categorically stated. So also I could have shown that in the spot pan. I have not noted the same, that is to have been the pool of blood and patches of blood marked at the alleged spot. I had not seen the lying scattered bags or any grocery articles, vegetables, cattle, fodder, or any articles at the spot
Or near.
or near about. Everything cannot be, my lord, taken away from the spot immediately within 2 hours. It has, my lord, it has also been brought after recording. Rajavan, I think. No, he has not been examined. Not been examined. So he was also witness to the inquest, but he has been withheld. In the inquest also, peculiarity is that has been specifically put to the investigating officer, where the investigating officer is also a signatory, that more.
We come to that.
I will come, my lord. My lord. My lord.
So if the father would have been examined,
My lord.
he would have been in the best position to say that.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry. Well, PW7, Pakirakara, 166, page 166.
That father of that deceased.
My lord. Paragraph 15, my lord, I was said I had done investigation throughout the night on 28/6/91.
That's just the father of the deceased has been examined as PW7.
I seized the article on production by Pakirakara, PW7. I seized on 9/7/91 at 0:30 PM on production of PW7. 166.
We come from the evidence of PW7.
166.
So this is Bhagirathi Kaur.
The deceased Bhagirathi Kaur was my son. He died in 1991. My son was murdered in village Paranogoda. The police during the investigation recovered a cycle from a well and seized the same in my presence and prepared a seizure list wide exhibit 6.
What is the date of seizure?
It's the date of seizure of exhibit 6.
9/7/91. 9/7/1991.
9/7/19.
It was almost 11.
Yes,
sir.
sir. And took my signature thereon. This is the signature marked exhibit 6/2. The police gave the cycle in my Zimma and I executed Zimmanama wide exhibit 9 and 10. And my signature is exhibit 10/1. Cross-examination. The day when my son was murdered, I was absent in my house. On that day, I returned from Bhubaneswar and on the way I saw my son was being carried to Saranpur hospital for PM examination. I accompanied the dead. My son Brajabandhu Kora and another person were bringing the corpse to the hospital. Till now, I do not know where my son was murdered and who murdered him. I was present during the PM examination and I had signed on the inquest report. From Sarnkul, I returned back to my village, but the dead body was brought to Nayagarh. I stayed in my village till the completion of the obsequies ceremony of my son, and then I came back to Bhubaneswar. I am staying at Bhubaneswar with my two sons, and at times I used to come to my village. I have 7 sons. One son, Rajabandhu, only stays in my village. Sometimes he comes to Bhubaneswar to see me. I cannot say from where the police recovered the cycle. The police gave the cycle in my Zimma at Savanagoda village. But then it was 11 a.m. I have been to the village on the call of the police. I am doing the work of Purohit since last 60 years. I have worn a wristwatch on my left hand while deposing in court. Usually I use this watch whenever I go out.
So exhibit 6 also indicates that this cycle was recovered from a well. You see it?
Yes, Your Lordship, that is the statement has been given by
Have you seen exhibit 7?
no, exhibit 7 PW Constitution.
Exhibit 8.
These cycles type whatever.
What is your submission to the
My Lord, may kindly see, paragraph 15, page 180. 80. Rightly, my Lord, put this question and that
180.
question was also put to IO. My Lord.
180.
So 180, man.
180.
The circumstances of seizure shown in column 1.5 of exhibit 6. My Lord. My Lord, around 3, 6, 9 lines. The circumstances of seizure shown in column 1.5 of exhibit 6 has been written on the statement of PW7. I have no personal knowledge about it. I have not inquired from Fakir Kara or from anybody else that when they detected the cycle, the place of such detection and the date of detection and by whom it was detected and how came the possession of PW7. The cycle was given to Fakir Kara as he was the father of the deceased. I have not inquired about the cycle of Golok Pradhan, PW1. That was not relevant for the purpose of this case, according to me. So one cycle was seized under exhibit 6, and that was from PW7. But under what circumstances the cycle came to PW7, that IO has not inquired into. PW7 has produced the same on 9/7/91. And that has been seized under exhibit 6.
Production by state production, identical production, এবং ইয়ে রাখছি এবং কথাটা খুব বেশি আছে খুব পারে কারণ ইংলিশে
Let me see PW2, evidence of PW2. Witness to the seizure of exhibit 6. There. Let me see evidence of PW2 at page 145. Paragraph 2. The chief. Police also seized one Atlas cycle belongs to the deceased in my village from the spot. The grocery articles and vegetables were also kept in the bag being hung in the seized cycle. Handler at the police also seized the same. I see a seizure list was prepared at the spot and I signed therein. The seizure list is Exhibit 6, so and so. In the cross-examination, he has stated one Uday Kara was present at the PS when the garments of the deceased was seized. He is the only Uday Kara of my village. The cycle was seized after 3 p.m. and before sunset. I never touched the seized cycle. I was never the visiting Toms
To the
to the house of the deceased. The cycle was seized after 8 days of the death of the Bhagirathi. I was present in the village in my house when Bhagirathi died, and so and so.
Usually, somebody cycle that produced for the PW7.
My lord.
Circumstance of cheater will recognize I will exception
Aye.
that it was come to that against that seizure.
My lord.
Six.
My lord. Circumstances उपरोक्त मोकदमा ने मुद्दला माने घटना पर मुत्ताफा भागीरथी
That is written for number 2 was place substitution
place substitution.
is number 2.
At village.
At village,
Sannagar.
at village, San Garda
Mm.
on production by Procedural.
My lord. Occur is PW7.
I will for a simple produce one this is
Aye. Occur kuade kiye dala.
then Procedural evidence source police is cited the food. Okay, investigation no job of এবং আইনটি মতে দেওয়া এবং ডিমান্ডে এই অছি তার এভিডেন্স
My lord.
তারপরে এটা হচ্ছে চিফ এক্সামিনেশন এন্ড ক্রস এক্সামিনেশনে পৌঁছি প্যারাগ্রাফ 4 এর কাহিনী কোয়ালিফাইডলি পুলিশ পুলিশে সাইকেল করতে so obviously there are some kind of discrepancies in the sense that you more recovery the land very few evidence that don't cheat even seven যেটা এই কয়না দিলাম ये যদিও পৌঁছি যে তার নিজের নলেজ নাই PW7 का knowledge নাই so whatever it may be one cycle was seized after a few days and that belongs to the deceased and in that cycle he would have to sue the illegally rights.
I was also stated in paragraph 14.
Yeah.
Ballot में कहीं लिखी. I have marked so ballot paragraph 14 at page 180. After recording the affair, it came to light the involvement of two cycles and their importance in the truth of the case. And in my spot visit, I had not seen either of the cycle at the spot or near about. There was a well by the side of the cabin of Subal Pradhan, accused. I marked that well carefully, but did not find anything on it or any cycle inside it. It was not there in the well.
How there is some discrepancies how that the credibility of these eyewitnesses cycleটা ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ପଟରେ ଅର୍ଡିନାରିଲି ମିଳିବା କଥା ଯେହେତୁ ସାଇକେଲଟା ସେଠି ପଡିଗଲା ସିଏ ସାଇକେଲରେ ପରିବା ଥିଲା ଏବଂ ସେ କହୁନି ଯେ ପରିବା ସବୁ ଖାଲି ହେଇଗଲା ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଗଟା ପଡିଗଲା ପରିବା ବି ଥିଲା କାରଣ ସପୋଜ ଲେଟସ୍ ସେ କୌଣସି ବ୍ୟାଗଟା ଏମିତି ଥିବ ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଚେନ୍ ଦିଆହେଇଥିବ ତେଣୁ ବ୍ୟାଗଟା ପଡିଗଲା ମାନେ ନୁହେଁ ଯେ ପରିବା ଗୁଡା ବି ସେଠି ପଡିଛି ତେଣୁ ସେ ସାଇକେଲଟା ସ୍ପଟରେ ଅର୍ଡିନାରିଲି ମିଳିବା କଥା କିନ୍ତୁ ପୋଲିସ ଆସିଲା ବେଳକୁ ସେ ସ୍ପଟରେ ସାଇକେଲ ନଥିଲା ତ ତାପରେ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆସୁଛି ହୁଏରେ ପଡିଥିଲା
Clause 5 is important. Clause 5 that circumstance seizure ଉପରୋକ୍ତ ମକଦ୍ଦମାରେ ମୁଦ୍ଦଲା ମାନେ ଘଟଣା ପରେ ମୁସ୍ତାଫା ଭାଗୀରଥୀଙ୍କର ସାହିତ୍ୟ ସାଇକେଲଟି ନେଇ ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରେ
PW କହିନି आयो कहीं आयो नंबर परिचय I have not mentioned the particular place of seizure.
what has been written in number 5.
Para 15 টা।
ये कहला जे मुद्दा में statement रे अछि जे এই जो data circumstance witness of the seizure of the data এই जो evidence रे present না যে এই knowledge to আসিলা সেটা কোনো satisfy করবে না খালি দেখতে গেলে বলছি circumstance of seizure লেখা আছে কিন্তু আইও knowledge to কি ফেলা কারণ ये আত্মনগর সাক্ষী যদিও সে মিসের পৌঁছি वो ভিতরে আমি প্রপোজাল লিখে লিখে পৌঁছি যে হত্যারি কি দেবে এবং ফোটু পুলিশ আইনে কইପାରିବି ক্রস এক্সামিনেশন পৌঁছি পৌঁছি পুলিশ আইনে কোরু রিকভারি କରିକି ମତେ ସାଇକେଲ ଦେଲେ whereas in the cross examination says that I cannot say from that from now is circumstances seizure যদি এটা লেখা এক্সিস্টেন্স দিয়ে আইওর নলেজ তো এটা আনিলা এটা ইনফরমেশন কারণ এই যে কি সে অপশনটি সেই যে প্রযোজ্য ভাগবত প্রধান আউটলাইন ব্রাহ্মণ বিশ্বাস যোগান্তর না নেক্সট ভাগবত নম্বর 3 they have been done in this case
ভাগবত 3
ভাগবত পিডব্লিউ 3 I'm going to decide the research.
বম কথা কয়
It does not say anything about it needs a very bomb কথা বলতে
সাইকেল কথা কইনি সিল ঠেঙ্গা যাব তো
বম কথা কয়
বম
ব্রাহ্মণ না
ব্রাহ্মণ বিশ্বর এটা কথা সাইকেল বিষয় সেই কইছে
Para 2.
You type 8 valid already. The police have seized one Atlas cycle belonging to the deceased in my village from this 8 days after. The cycle was seized after 8 days of the death of deceased.
Right. We just want to know, have you put a pertinent question to the investigating officer? How he mentioned in the circumstances of seizure about this aspect that who has told you? Because you have given opportunity to the maker thereof, the seizure to explain it out. I think a circumstance has been the job of the
My let me see paragraph 15 again. 180. I had done the investigation throughout the night on 28/6/91. I have examined Bhagavat Pradhan, son of Kaivalya Pradhan, PW3, at about 2:30 a.m. on night of 29/6/91. I seized the cycle on production by Fakira Kara, PW7. I seized it on 9/7/91 at about 0:30 p.m. on production by PW7. I seized it at village Sanagoroda. I have not mentioned the particular place of seizure. The circumstances of seizure shown in column 1.5 of Exhibit 6 has been written on the statement of PW7. My lord, I have no personal knowledge about it.
PW7 ଯାହା କହିଲେ ସେଟାକୁ ଲେଖିଲା but PW7 ର statement ହଉଛି on the chief ରେ ଯେ ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ ପୁଅ ଭିତରୁ ମିଳିଲା ଏବଂ ତାକୁ ଆଣି ମତେ ପୁଲିସ ଦେଲେ ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ଡିମାଣ୍ଡ ନ କଲି but of course in the cross examination he has stated that କହିପାରିବିନି କି police କୋଉଠୁ
police ତା କ୍ରସ ରେ କହୁଛି ଯେ ଭେରିଫାଇ କଲି କୋରୁ କିଛି ମିଳିଲା ନାଇଁ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ ବଳେ ପାଇଲଟ ମେ ସି paragraph 15 ର ଉପରକୁ just paragraph 180 ର after recording the FIR it came to the light the involvement of two cycles and their importance in the truth of the case. And in my spot visit, I have not seen either of the cycles at the spot or near about. there was a well by the side of the cabin of Subal Pradhan accused. I marked that well carefully, but did not find the lying of any cycle inside it.
There is no evidence. There is no evidence.
It's no evidence.
No evidence.
If you line up purchase the way,
Put-
that was the well by the side of the cabin of Subal Pradhan.
ଗୋଟିଏ ସେଠି କୂଅ ଅଛି ସାଇକେଲ କୂଅ କଥାଟା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆସେ
ସାଇକେଲଟା ଯଦି ସେଇ କୂଅରୁ ମିଳିଥାନ୍ତା ତାହେଲେ ଅଲଗା କଥା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ this is the evidence. Let us say ଯଦି ଆପଣ realize that there may be some kind of discrepancies relating that from which place the cycle was recovered actually, whether it was recovered from the well, ये कौन सी discrepancy associated. But ultimately, how we could affect, we are again putting that very question and you have to answer us.
Valid.
That suppose, Ali, on to the cycle job of not
Valid.
Besu cycle total job of Tinatanda by investigation, cycle job of Tinatanda.
Okay.
Because that could have been a ground to discard the evidence of the eyewitness.
Valid.
That you want to say.
Mallet. Why two Mallet? Three eyewitnesses are there. Mallet. What I want to say, Mallet, and my learned friend was saying, admittedly, they had no enmity. That has been brought from through the cross-examination of PW1 and 5. There was no enmity between the two groups.
Enmity was there, but
That was subsided. Mallet. That was subsided. That was subsided, and they were in talking terms. And prior to the occurrence, there was a kidnapping in the family of PW5. Then they were suspecting the deceased as the accused. And fact that whether the occurrence,
One of the suggestion, yes,
PW5
That is
PW1 ଦି ଜଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସାଇକେଲ ପକେଇକି ପଳେଇଲେ
against him or
Mallet,
against the disease, there was
I'll see to it, Mallet. I'll see to it. Mallet, again, on 28, as per the case of prosecution, PW4 is the person who had intimated the police about the occurrence, where he has stated, I do not know who was killed, but Bhagirathi Kaura has been murdered. After recording the stationary entry, the police came to the spot. And though from which source he could know that PW5 has seen the occurrence, he examined PW5. PW5 gave a oral information to the investigating officer PW9 about the occurrence. While PW5 was giving his oral information to the police, he has categorically stated that other witnesses or villagers were also present. He has given the statement on 29. Yes. And police, after recording the statements of some witnesses, so on inquiry, went to the police, went to the hospital, and by that time, deceased had succumbed to the injuries, brought him and taken him for an inquest. My lord, may kindly see the question which has been put pertaining to that, paragraph 17 of the investigating officer. I would say what is its relevance, and what are the decisions on the point? My lord, paragraph 17, page 182. My lord, in between, this story has cropped up implicating the present, because this affair was sent to the court on 1st, 29th, my lord.
that type of thing in their mind,
My lord.
then in the pathway of occurrence also the accused persons of that criminal up to 41 could have been very well.
Well, they had targeted with this main accused person. Subsequently, they must have developed that feeling pertaining to other accused persons. So they have made it 12. My lord.
If all pre-planning this affair has been lost, and if that is the case, then.
Pre-planning, my lord, pre-planning, the occurrence has taken place.
Because they had sufficient time, they removed the cycle, used in the well, and they cleaned it, so there was something.
My lord, one line of the statement of the investigating officer, that weighed in my mind, paragraph 20, where he has admitted candidly some of the accused persons told that they are not in the village at the time of the alleged occurrence, and on verification, I found. Yes, my lord. My lord, I found that they were absent in the village, so they have been implicated. No, my lord. Considering my lord must have used this judgment, 57 Supreme Court 637. My lord, witness. Yes.
Have you proved it?
We have taken a plea of denial, complete denial, my lord.
Different from.
To test the veracity, my lord must have used that off-quoted judgment of 57 Supreme Court 637. May be true.
To the change that once you are taking the plea of alibi.
No, alibi we have not taken. We have just drawn the attention of the investigating officer and before my lord that the witnesses are not truthful witnesses. Yes. Not that ballot plea of alibi. Nowhere we have stated that we were absent in the village, this, that. That is ballot that shows the veracity of the witnesses, those who have been examined in the case of murder.
So out of 3 witnesses,
My lord.
we have gone through PW1 and PW5.
My lord.
So now the only eyewitness remains is PW6.
My lord. My lord.
So let us go to that.
My lord.
PW6 is at page
161.
161.
I know the accused persons in the dock. Bhagirathi Kaur of my village has been murdered by the accused persons on 28/6/91 at about 6 p.m. Abhi Jena of Nuasahi is my brother-in-law, Vinay. On that day, I was present in his house standing on outside veranda. I saw the deceased Bhagirathi Kaur came from Godipada Singh's side riding a cycle. Golokha Pradhan, PW5, and Prafulla Kaur,
Golok brother PW1.
PW1, and Prafulla Kaur, PW5, also came in another cycle. They were coming followed by each other. That means Bhagirathi Kaur came following Golokha Pradhan and Prafulla Kaur. There is a grocery shop at Nuasai belongs to accused Subal Pradhan. Subala Pradhan was holding a katti. Katti. Madhava Pradhan was holding a Bhali kam bhusa. Ronka Naik was holding a farsa. Duryodhan Pradhan was holding a farsa. Accused Bidhu Bhushan Patnaik was holding a farsa. And they were standing in front of the shop of accused Subal Pradhan.
No, just Subala is A4 in 191,
193.
193. Madhav,
Madhava is A2.
A2 in
Again.
193.
193.
Then Ronco
Ronco is A1.
193.
Again.
Duryodhan.
Duryodhan is A5. 193.
Bidhu.
Vidubhushan is in 47 A2.
Okay, then
Golloka Pradhan, Prafulla Kara passed through the shop of Subal Pradhan. While Bhagirathi Kara reached near the shop of Subal Pradhan, all the above 5 accused persons chased after him. So he ran away throwing his cycle. While so running, accused Kishore Pradhan is Ladu alias Kishore Pradhan and Pradhan, Ladu Kishore Kara, Madu
the appellants in that 47.
47.
What is the
Kishore
number?
Pradhan is appellant number 4.
Kishore.
Again.
Appellant 4.
4 in 47.
Abhi.
Abhi is appellant number 5 in 47. And Ladu is 6. And Madhu is 7.
Okay, proceed.
Obstructed him from his front side. Then accused Ronka Naik dealt a forsa blow which fell on his left ear from his backside. On this blow, the deceased Bhagirathi Kara fell down. On his falling down, accused Abhi Pradhan, Madu Pradhan, Ladu Kishore Kara, Kishore Pradhan, Ronka Naik, Duryodhan Pradhan, Subal Pradhan, Madhava Pradhan, Vidhubhushan Patnaik assaulted him indiscriminately with their respective weapons. All the aforesaid accused persons are present in the dock. Some of the persons of our Sahi, while coming to the spot, some of the accused persons threw bombs at them. Accused Bidhu Patnaik, Kishore Pradhan, Golli Pradhan, Harihar Pradhan threw bombs at them. Hajjari Pradhan threw the cycle of Bhagirathi Kar in a well.
That point is Martin.
I left the place out of fear. Cross-examination of the accused persons.
Hajjarita kiye juta point okay was cycleta.
Cycleta Hajjari Pradhan.
Not. He's not an accused.
No, Your Lordship. Not a witness. After the incident, I went back to my house, leaving the house of my brother-in-law. My house situates in Purunasahi of village Sanno Koroda. After the incident of assault was over, I left the place. I was present in my house in that night. On the next day, I was also present in my house. So also on the next day, I was present in my house. I was present in the village continuously 5 to 6 days after this occurrence. The police reached at the spot within 1 hour of the occurrence. Accused persons were not there when police came to the spot. I had not gone to the spot when the police came. I had not gone to the police during 5 to 6 days of my stay in the village after the occurrence. I knew that the police investigating in the case for all these 5 days in the village. There was no good terms between the people of Purunasahi and Nuasahi before the date of this occurrence. It is not a fact that I have not stated to the police that PW1 and PW5 were coming in on cycle. Again says, I have not remembered what I have stated to the police. I had given a statement before the magistrate under section 164 of the CRPC. I have remembered what I have stated there. I gave my statement to the magistrate after 2 months of giving statement to the police. I have not remembered if I had not stated either to the police or to the magistrate the names of Golaka Pradhan and Prafulla Kara in this connection. It is not a fact that I had not stated to the police that accused Subal Pradhan was owning a grocery shop at Nuasahi. I have not remembered if I have not stated to the police that accused Ranko Naik was holding a forsa, Subal Pradhan Kati, Madhava Pradhan Bhali, Dandu Pradhan was holding forsa, Bidhu Patnaik forsa, Abhi Pradhan forsa, Kalu Pradhan forsa had assembled in front of the shop of Subal Pradhan, and so also it is not a fact that I had not stated so to the magistrate. It is not a fact that I have not stated to the police that when Bhagirathi Kara reached near the shop of Subal Pradhan, all the 5 accused persons, that is Subal Pradhan, Madhav Pradhan, Ranko Naik, Duryodhan Pradhan and Bidhu Bhushan Patnaik chased after him. So he ran away throwing his cycle, and while so running, accused Kishore Pradhan, Abhi Pradhan, Ladu Kishore Kaur, Madhu Pradhan obstructed him from the side. Front side. It is not the fact that I have not stated so to the magistrate.
This is some proof to the IO.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the PW9?
PW9.
Page कितने?
184.
और para
24.
that is again relation to the appellants in that 47 regarding obstruction, so also chasing and assaulting.
Okay.
That is the statement you have confronted that it has not been stated either before the magistrate or before the IO.
Yes. Yes.
See,
Yes.
see it once again that
Yes, my lord.
I think that is the
Parrot 24 रे again से कहला, I have examined PW6. He has not stated before me that PW1 and PW5 were coming in one cycle. He has not stated before me the names of
PW6 or confrontation टा कोडी
सेटा Parrot 24.
page
Page
184
Last thing then.
I have examined so and so. He has not stated before me. And so on my message. Sorry,
He has not stated before me that accused Subal Pradhan was owning a grocery shop at Noida. He has not stated before me that accused Ranko Naik was holding a forsa. Subal Pradhan Kati, Madhava Pradhan Bhali, Dandu Pradhan forsa, Bidhu Patnaik forsa, Abhi Pradhan was holding a forsa and Kalu Pradhan was holding a forsa and assembled in front of the shop of Subal Pradhan. The omission is the shop of Subal Pradhan. Commission.
The commission is the shop of omission.
The omission is only with respect to that.
so Subal Pradhan दुकान सामने रे माने लेवल सेति की नहीं आ बाकी सब अच्छी ये बड़ा स्टेटमेंट आसिला
Your Lordship, thereafter again he has said he has not stated
161 को पकेबे सामने रे ताले जानि परिबे कोनटा कहिले कॉन्ट्राडिक्शन आजुर जणा पड़ुची केवल सुबल प्रधान रो दुकान सामने रे एमाने या धर की छिड़ा आइथिले बे नाही बट अदरवाइज इट इज देयर से सुबल प्रधान दुकान सामनाटा होची ये कॉन्ट्राडिक्शन सेति पई से कहूची दी omission is the shop of Subal Pradhan. Okay. Yeah.
Your Lordship, one line thereafter again he has stated, but he has stated that the aforesaid accused person having held the was standing in front of the shop of Kartika.
ठीक बा
He
That
सेठी
is different.
stated.
That is what it
कार्तिक से करितला सेठी कार्तिक पाखरे छिडा आइतले एठी कहला सुबोध पाखरे
हाँ.
The omission is that.
but
Tapre, he
about
has
the-
not stated before me that when Bhagirathi Kaura reached near the shop of Subal Pradhan, all the 5 accused persons so and so chased him.
And so he ran away, throwing his cycle.
And while so he has not stated. And while so running, accused Kishore Pradhan, Abhi Pradhan, Ladu Kishore Kaur, Madhu Pradhan obstructed him from his front side. He has not stated before me that accused Hari Pradhan was not his relation and Abhi Pradhan was not his brother-in-law, and he was present in the house and standing on the outside veranda at the same time of his occurrence. He has not stated before me that accused Ronker dealt a força blow on the left ear of the Bhagirathi from his backside. He has not stated before me that Bhagirathi Kaura having fallen down, accused Abhi Pradhan, Bhagi Pradhan, Ladu Kishore Pradhan, Duryodhan Pradhan, Madhava Pradhan, Vidhu Bhushan Patnaik assaulted him indiscriminately with their respective weapons.
paragraph 3 रो जोटा चीफ एग्जामिनेशन में कहूची जो
Right.
चारि जण ताकू ऑब्स्ट्रक्शन कले माने डिसीज को ये समस्ते होचंती 47 रो अक्यूज
Okay.
लाइक किशोर अभी लडू किशोर मधु तो ये बाबद कॉन्ट्राडिक्शंस कौन पॉइंट आउट करछंदी और कौन प्रूफ करछंदी प्रूफ कौन है सीधा पड़े सुन आयु आयु जोटा ये पेज प्लेस करथिले PW9
Page 185. It obstructed him from.
सेती खाल देखा यार छोड़ पकांदुनी
No, Your Lordship. While so
we are
run.
putting you a pertinent question
Yes, Your Lordship.
47 रो accused चारि जण को विषय रे से कहिला जे सेमाने आगु को आसी डिसीज को ऑब्स्ट्रक्ट कले
आज्ञा.
हला जेते बेले प्रथम ब्लोटा दिया ही गला सी पळिया को चेष्टा करूथिला एवं accused माने गोडेइले एवं एई चारि जण आसीकिनी ताको आगु ऑब्स्ट्रक्शन
While so
वर्तमान
running,
से जिनसटार कॉन्ट्राडिक्शंस कौन आसीची
Your Lordship, 185 page number है.
को पैराग्राफ को लाइन टा कोन
1,
Exactly.
2, 3.
11.
16th line. 11 line to start होचे exactly 16th line रे. So he has not stated ru sentence टा start किया. And so he ran away throwing his cycle, and while so running, the accused Ladu Kishore Pradhan, Abhi Pradhan, Ladu Kishore Kaura,
जस्ट अ मिनट लडू किशोर प्रधान माने A4 किशोर लडू किशोर
Like Kishore-
Kishore Pradhan.
that is A4 रो 47 रो A4
A4,
then accused
Abhi Pradhan.
अभी प्रधान which A5
A5.
of 47
Ladu Kishore la A6.
हाँ
A6.
नहीं नहीं
Madhu
लडू
होची
किशोर एटा किशोर अछि
ନାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଲଡୁ କିଶୋର
हाँ ତ ଲଡୁ କିଶୋର ତାପରଟା ସେଟା ହଉଛି A6 47 ତାପରେ ମଧୁ
Madhu
ପ୍ରଧାନ
A7.
मधु प्रधान A7
47.
47 obstructed him from the front side it are not stated who's the
Again,
He has
Puru
not-
से start होची ना 11th line रो. He has not stated
ତାପରେ
before.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
Kartika
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଲାଇନ ହଉଛି
Abhi.
ଏମାନେ ଏ ଯୋଉ 193 ସହିତ ଏମାନେ ମଧ୍ୟ ମିଶିକିନି ତାକୁ assault କଲେ indiscriminately ଏ
Again,
ଯୋଉ 47 ର
again,
ସେଟା ଚିଫ ରେ କହିଛି whether that has been proved
Yes, yes.
becomes
again, pura last sentence रे sir. He has
5 lines from the bottom. He has not stated before me that
yeah
accused Ronker.
Bhagirathi Kaura having fallen down accused Abhi Pradhan.
ଆମେ
अभी प्रधान-
47 वाला गुणा କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତା 47 କିଏ ତା ଦେଉ
47 होची गुटे दुर्योधन
ଲଡୁ କିଶୋର
ଲଡୁଟା ହଉଛି 47 ର ସିଏ ହଉଛି A6 47
ହଁ କିଶୋର ପ୍ରଧାନ ଲଡୁ
କିଶୋରଟା ହଉଛି କେତେ ନମ୍ବର
47 A4
A4 47
ଲଡୁ ଇଜ A6
ହଁ ତାପରେ
ତାପରେ ବିଧୁଭୂଷଣ ଇଜ A2
ବିଧୁଭୂଷଣ A2
ଆଉ ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟଟା ହଉଛି ସେଟା ରବି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ଅଭି ହବ ସେଟା ହଉଛି ଅଭି ପ୍ରଧାନ ଇଜ A5
A247
ମାଧବ ପ୍ରଧାନ ବି
ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଅଭି ହବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇଟା କେତେ କେତେ
ସେଟା ହଉଛି ଅଭି ଇଜ A5 47
47
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଓକେ
ଆଉ ମାଧବ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଇଜ A7
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆମେ 47 ରଖୁ
ହଁ 47 ର A7 ବିଧୁଭୂଷଣ ଇଜ A2 Let's say once again run it down from the starting. Rabi is A5 of 47.
ହଁ
Then comes Ladu. Ladu Kishore is
A6
A6. Then Kishore Pradhan A4. Then Madhav Pradhan is A7. Vidhubhushan is A2.
A2
Assaulted him indiscriminately
okay
with their respective weapons.
just a minute at this moment let us see ସେଇଟା ହେଲା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଆମର ଇଏ ଛଅର ନାଁ କଣ
Jogendra Pradhan.
ଯୋଗେନ୍ଦ୍ର ପ୍ରଧାନ 160
160.
ବିଚିତ୍ର ସବୁ କହିଛି ଏମିତି କହିଲା କି
ଯୋଗେନ୍ଦ୍ର
କହିଛି ଯୋଗେନ୍ଦ୍ର କହିଛି
ଯୋଗୀ ପ୍ରଧାନ ତ
ହୁଁ।
ତା ବାପା ନାଁ ହଉଛି
ଲୋକନାଥ ପ୍ରଧାନ
ଯୋଗେନ୍ଦ୍ର ପ୍ରଧାନ ବାପା ନାଁ ଲୋକନାଥ ପ୍ରଧାନ
କହିଛି
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 47 ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ୍ଡ ବିଷୟରେ ଆମେ ଯୋଗୀ ପ୍ରଧାନ ପିତା ସୁହାଂଶୁ ଆମ ଆମର ଭାଇନ ହତ୍ୟା ସମୟରେ ଯେଉଁମାନେ ଯୋଉ ଜଟିଳତା ବନ୍ଧନ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଏଇ ସମୟରେ ଦେଖିଲି ସୁହାଂଶୁ ହାତରେ ପାଛା ଧରି ଜଗିଥିଲେ
ଜଗିଥିଲେ
ହଁ
ମହାଶୟ ଆଡୁ
47 ର କି କଣ
47 ର
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ବରୁଣ ପ୍ରଧାନ କୋଉଠିକାର 47 ର
Varuna is not an appellant.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଦେନ୍
Madu brother.
ମାଡୁ
Madhu is
47
Madhu is
A7
A7 Madhu Pradhan
A7
alias
of
Manu Pradhan
47 acha
ଆଚ୍ଛା
Madu Kishore
କିଶୋର
Kishore is either Ladu Kishore is A6
no
And
Kishore A4
ଆଉ ଲଡୁ
Ladu is A6
347
ପ୍ରଭୃତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ପ୍ରଭୃତି ହାତରେ ଫାର୍ସା ଧରି ତାକୁ
ଜଗିଦେଲେ।
ଜଗିଦେଲେ ହଁ ବରୁଣ ପ୍ରଧାନ
ଯେତେବେଳେ-
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଫାର୍ସା ଭାଗୀରଥୀର ବରୁଣ ପ୍ରଧାନ କୋଉଠିକାର ମାନେ
ନାହିଁ
not
ଆଚ୍ଛା
appellant.
ପାନକୁ ପକେଇଲା ତା ଗୋଡରେ ନ ବାଜି ସାଇକଲା ସେଠୁ ସେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଓହ୍ଲାଇ ପଡିଲା ସେଠୁ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ ତାଙ୍କର ଫାର୍ସା ଖେଳିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ହେଇପାରିଲାନି
ରଙ୍କ
ରଙ୍କ
ନାୟକ
ନାୟକ ଫାର୍ସା ଧରି ସୁବଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ
ହାତୀ
ହାତୀ
ଧରି
ଧରି ମାଧବ ପ୍ରଧାନ
ଭାଲି ଧରି
ଆଉ ଯୋଉ 47 ବାଲା କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି
ନାହାନ୍ତି
ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 100
100
ଫାର୍ସା ଧରି ଅଭି ପ୍ରଧାନ କାଳୁ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଫାର୍ସା ଧରି କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ଦୋକାନ ଛୁଟି ରହିছে ওই ସମୟରେ ଏମାନେ ସମସ୍ତେ ଦୌଡ଼ିକି ଆସି ଭାଗି ସୁହାଂଶୁ ହାଣିଲେ ସେ ବୋଉମାନେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉମାନେ 161 ଟା ଅଛି ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ 161 ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ହାଣିଲେ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛି ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଲାଇନ ଟା
ଏମାନେ ଜଗିଦେଲେ ସେମାନେ ହାଣିଲେ ଯୋଉଟା
ହଁ।
କହୁଛୁ।
ପାଇଲେ ସେଟା ହଉଛି ପେଜ ନମ୍ବରଟା ହଉଛି 920 1158 ଟୋଟାଲ ପେଜ 920 ଆସନ୍ତୁ
ପରିବା ପ୍ରଧାନ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଫାର୍ସା ଧରି ଭାଗୀରଥୀର ଡାହାଣ ଗୋଡ଼ ପାଦ
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ତା ଦେହରୁ 47 ବାଲା କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି କି କଣ
ଯୋଉଟା ଆରମ୍ଭ କଲା ରଙ୍କ ନାୟକ ଫାର୍ସା ଧରି
ହଁ,
ସୁବଳ
ଠିକ।
ପ୍ରଧାନ କାତି ଧରି ମାଧବ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଭାଲି ଧରି ତଣ୍ଡୁ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଫାର୍ସା ଏମାନେ
ମାଧବ-
କେହି ନୁହନ୍ତି 47 ର ଏ ସବୁ ତ 131
No Abhi is
ଏଠି ଅଭି ନାହିଁ
ଯୋଉମାନଙ୍କର
କୋଉଟା
ନାଁ
କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
ଅଛି ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନଟା ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 161 ଯୋଉମାନଙ୍କର ନାଁ କହିଛି ଯୋଉମାନେ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ମାରିଲେ ଯୋଉ ରଙ୍କ ନାୟକ ଫାର୍ସା ଧରି ପାଇଲେ ସେ ଲାଇନ ଟା ସୁବଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ, କାତିଧରୀ, ମାଧବ ପ୍ରଧାନ, ସୁଆଂଶଧୀ ଏମାନଙ୍କ ଭିତରୁ କେହି 47 ବାଲା ଅଛନ୍ତି ନା ସବୁ ଗୋଟାକ ସେ
193
193 ର?
ଏସବୁ 193 ଓହୋ ନାଇଁ ଅଭିପ୍ରଧାନ ଅଛି ନାଇଁ ଅଭିପ୍ରଧାନ ଫାର୍ଶାଧରୀ ଆଉ କାଳୁ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଫାର୍ଶାଧରୀ ଏ ଦି ଜଣ ବି 47 ର
Kalu is of 193.
190 ଆଉ ଅଭି
Obi is 47.
only ଅଭି is there 47
A5.
ନାଇଁ? ଆଚ୍ଛା
ଆଉ ବାକି ସବୁ 40 ଏ ଯୋଉ
ବାକି
1
ସବୁ 193
ଆଚ୍ଛା 80 ରେ ଡାହାଣ ପଟ ହାଣ୍ଡଲ ତାପରେ ହରି ପ୍ରଧାନ, ହନୁମାନ ପ୍ରଧାନ, ସୁଆଂଶୁ ପ୍ରଭୃତି ଆମ ସବୁ କେହି ଯିବନି ବୋମା ପକେଇଛ ଏ ବୋମା ପକେଇବାର ଯୋଉ ନାଁ ଗୁଡାକ ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ 47 ବାଲା ହରି ପ୍ରଧାନ, ଅଭିମନ୍ୟୁ ପ୍ରଧାନ, କାଳିଆ, ପ୍ରଫୁଲ୍ଲ, ଗୋଲି ଏସବୁ ଇଏ
ତାମାନେ ये भी सेम है केवल except one
ଏଗୁଡାକ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ନାଁ ଗୁଡାକ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ନାଁ ଗୁଡାକ ବୁଡିଗଲା କେବଳ ଅଭି ପ୍ରଧାନ ନାଁଟା କହିଛି କିନ୍ତୁ 5 ପ୍ରଧାନଟା ହଉଛି 47 A5 ତ ଠିକ ତ
जो बाकी सब और नंबर पर जोटा ସେଇଟାର ଯୋଉଟା ଥିଲା
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ବିଶ୍ୱ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ବିଶ୍ୱ ଅଙ୍କ ଗୋଟେ ଭିଡିଓ ଏମାନଙ୍କର ନାଁଟା ବି ଗଲା ଯୋଉଟା କି କନଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟେସନ
ଏଇଠି ଯୋଉମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଅଲଗା ଇଏ କହୁଛି 193 ବାଲା କେବଳ କୋଉଠି ଏଇଠି 193 ବାଲା କେବଳ କହୁଛି ଏଇଠି
47
It's a very seven.
93 ସହିତ ଜଣକୁ ଇନକ୍ଲୁଡ କରୁଛି 47 ବଟ୍ ଏଠି ଦେଖାଉଛି 1 2 3
ଏଇଠି ଯୋଉଟା କହିଲା
ଏଇଟା ଅଟକେଇଲେ
ନାଇଁ ତା ପୂର୍ବଟା ଏଇଟା
ତାପରେ
ଫୁଟବଲ all of the above ଏମାନେ ଏମାନେ change କରିବେ
ସେ ହଉଛି holding sponsors hold down for the chasers reached near the suburbs also all the above 5% changes 5% 193 193 193 193
that is correct
A is a B2
ଏଇଠି ଗୋଟେ include
ಈ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ Yes,
Proceed.
What proceed? You proceed.
Cross-examination for the accused persons. After the investigation, the police reached at the spot within 1 hour of the occurrence. Accused persons were not there when the police came to the spot. I had not gone to the.
anyway he is saying that he had not gone there and of the statement to the
164 I have not.
I have not stated to them. It is not the fact that I had not stated to the police that the accused Subal Pradhan was owning a grocery shop. I had not remembered if I have not stated to the police that accused Shankar Naik was holding a Forsa, Subal Pradhan, Katti, Madhava Pradhan, Bali, Dandu Pradhan was holding a Forsa, Vidhu Patnaik Forsa, Abhi Patnaik Forsa, Kalu Pradhan Forsa had assembled in front of shop of Subal Pradhan, and so also it is not a fact that I had not stated so to the magistrate. It is not a fact that I have not stated to the police that when Bhagirathi Fara reached near the shop of Subal Pradhan, all the 5 accused persons, that is Subal Pradhan, Madhava Pradhan.
Just
That is there. Yes,
confine it. We are first putting your question about the position of this witness at the time of occurrence. In the paragraph number 1, he has stated that he was present in his house
outside.
standing
Barrel.
outside the veranda. That line you
In
just
the house
marked
of his
it.
brother-in-law.
Yes.
Uh,
On that day.
କାହା ଘର ସେଟା ଥିଲା?
Binoy.
Binoy.
Aଜ୍ଞା.
ah.
Abhijit.
Anything has been elicited in the cross-examination
Disputing that.
to dispute that or to show that if somebody stands at that place, the place of assault would not be visible. एमिति किसी जेरारे बाहर चिकी. Contradictions हम आसिबु, but ये जो
Substance ଉପରେ.
statement ऊपरे जोटा कहिची जे ତା ଘରର ପୋଜିସନ ଟା କ୍ରସ୍ ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ ରେ ବାହାରୁଛି ମାଇ ହାଉସ ସିଚୁଏଟ୍ସ ଇନ ପୁରୁଣା ସାହି ଅଫ ବିଲେ ସାନଗୋରଡା.
କିନ୍ତୁ ମାନେ that is because he says that after the incident ସେ ପଳେଇଥିଲା.
ନାଇଁ ଯୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଛିଡା ହେଇକିନି ଘଟଣା ଦେଖିଲା ତା ଭିଣେଇର ଘର ପରା ସେଟା
ବାରାଣ୍ଡାରେ.
ହଁ ଭିଣେଇ ଘର ବାରାଣ୍ଡାରେ ଛିଡା ହେଇ ଦେଖିଲା. So anything in that brought out ତାପରେ ଅନ୍ୟ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଆମେ ଆସିବା. ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଛିଡା ହେଲେ ତା ପୋଜିସନ କଣ ସେ ଘରର ସ୍ପଟ ରୁ ସେଇଟା କେତେ ଦୂର
ସେଟା କିଛି ପକେଇ.
ସେମିତି କିଛି ପଚରା ହେଇନି ବା ସେଠୁ ଛିଡା ହେଲେ ଘଟଣା ଜାଗା ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପସିବୁଲ ନୁହେଁ ସେମିତି କିଛି ନାହିଁ. ଆଚ୍ଛା ବାକି ରହିଲା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକଟି ଘଟଣା ଦେଖିଛି 28 ତାରିଖରେ ତାପରେ ସେ କହୁଛି ଯେ ମୁଁ ପଳେଇଲି କ୍ରସ୍ ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନରେ ମୋ ନିଜ ଘରୁ. ତା ନିଜ ଘରଟା ହଉଛି ସାନ ଗୋରଡାରେ ଏବଂ ସେଠି ସିଏ ରହୁଛି କହୁଛି on the next day I was present in my house continuously ମୁଁ ରହିଲି 6 ଦିନ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ. Police reached at the spot within 1 hour of the occurrence. So ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଏ ଲୋକଟି ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କେବେ ହେଇଛି statement ତାର ରେକର୍ଡ କେବେ ହେଇଛି 27 अच्छा 2791 ରେ 161 ରେକର୍ଡ ଅଛି. ଘଟଣା ହଉଛି କେବେ 2891 date of occurrence. I was present. Okay, the police reached at the spot so and so. Accused persons were not there. Where is going to be?
I had not gone to the spot when police came. I had not gone to the police.
During the 5-6 days of my stay in the village after the occurrence, I knew police were investigating everything all the time. So there was good evidence. तो टाइम गैप एक्चुअली मझिरे 3 दिन रहुछि कारण जून मासटा होछि 30 दिनिया 28 तारिख राति रे घटना हला सेही दिन इ हला 29 30 1 एई 3 दिन छाड़ देला परे 2 तारिख तार स्टेटमेंट रेकॉर्ड होइछि. तेणु these questions have been put with that he should have why he did not why he could not be examined earlier, but he was he could have volunteered to come, but the investigating officer was investigating the case in that village and he has also continuously examining the witnesses. So this man was examined so on certain. So how do you challenge the evidence of this witness? It is of course correct that some contradictions relating to the specific overt act attributed against the that appellants in that 47 is not there, which he is now telling in examination in chief. But what about the other testimony, the relating to the participation of assault by the 193 accused persons are concerned?
So the IO says it is suspect. That also they use.
47 रो accused persons रो assault विषय रे you can say FIR नहीं ये भी कहूनी हमरो से जो witness टा examine ची informant कहनी आउ ये जोटा कहूची PW1 सेटा आसिकिनी प्रमाण होईची by through the evidence of the IO जे एटा first time कहूची सेमानो but and ये witness टा मध्य 47 वाला को implicate करूची first time जो 161 ना जोटा प्रमाण करिवो except one of course ता नाटा होची कोन अभी but what about the others those who have preferred that criminal appeal 190
Your Lordship, other
ସେମାନଙ୍କର ବିରୁଦ୍ଧରେ evidence ଏ ଯୋଉ ତିନିଟା ଇଏର ରହୁଛି consistent how you overcome that ଆପଣଙ୍କର appellant number 1 ପ୍ରଥମ ମାଡ଼ ପଛପଟୁଆ ପଡ଼ିଯିବା ତାପରେ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ମିଶିକିନି ମାରିବା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଜିନିଷଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି that is consistent in the evidence of all the three eyewitnesses.
Lordship, other witnesses also the IO says that he had not stated before him.
We are not concerned with suppose in that village 100 persons or 200 persons are residing and they may be also present at the spot also. So it is not necessary to cite all of them as it's a question of quality of evidence, not the quantity. So how you will get over the evidence of these three witnesses, particularly in view of the role that has been attributed relating to the appellants in that 193. ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ଯେ ପ୍ରଥମ ବ୍ଲୋଟା ଯୋଉ ଦେଲା ରଙ୍କ ଦେଲା ପଛପଟେ ଦେଲା ଫାର୍ସାରେ ଦେଲା is it not there?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay. Whether it is not there right from the FIR that these numbers of appellants participated in the actual assault of the deceased and that is deposed to by these three witnesses. Of course, some names have been added and those are the appellants of that other, which has been, you have proved it, that these are the contradictions. Even 164 also that is not there. So that is how, if we segregate the evidence, like then how can you challenge the conviction of the appellants in that 193 and moreover their evidence is getting corroboration from the medical evidence that is adduced by PW8.
I could really probably think an IO have to remove. While he is giving her the other person, so he ran away from the
60 foot
Yeah, to show
60 foot. Yes, he must have been. Yes, sir. What do you say?
Your Lordship, our contention is that, Your Lordship, Your Lordship, supposedly here PW 1, 5 and 6 are being taken as eyewitnesses. The PW 1 and 5 were traveling in one cycle. Say the PW 6 also should have seen that PW 1 and 5 were traveling ahead. If PW 1 and 5 are agreed to be eyewitnesses, Your Lordship, then PW 6 should have said that PW 1 and 5 were traveling ahead, Your Lordship.
You are present in this court. Are you aware that what others are doing?
Your Lordship, that is what is our contention when
तो
it comes
साइकेल पास करी गला पड़े ये पार्टी सुनी कि हठात अनेइथिबो देखथिबो तो जणे प्रेजेंट हला माने नुहे जे जहा सब जिंस होउची ता नजरे के पेपर ता पढुथबो के कोन करूथबो को माइंड रे थिबो हां सेमान कोन जानि जंदी आज्ञा घटनाटा हबो आमे बसिन रहलु आसीबे सेमाने तापर ये आसीबे मु पुनी राइट फ्रॉम दी बिगिनिंग तो साइकेल ले से आसीले देखिनानी माने ता प्रेजेंस ता डिसबिलीव हबो
Sound sound like.
Your Lordship, they have stated in the chief, Your Lordship. They have stated in the chief.
Yeah.
That is why I am saying.
No, you have to read all the three evidence of all the
Yes,
three.
Your Lordship.
So what is the evidence of PW6?
Why
No, what is the evidence of PW6?
Yes,
You see, you say that एमाने ये देखिला बसितला बा ठिया आइतला ता भेणुईर बारंडारे तेणु ये देखुची जे
Correct.
भागीरथी साइकेल आसिला आपनकर एविडेंस होची जदी भागीरथी आगे रे से दी जण पास कर जेले सेमान जदी थिले ताले ये तो ताके देखि तांता कहि तांता तेणु ता देरो जणा पड़ची से दी जण नथिले that cannot be accepted. But
No,
it
probably your case is what you intend to say that the person who is riding the cycle had no scope to see the first blow, as is stated. Is it your case?
No.
As well as who was sitting as a pillion.
ये कहते हैं ये जो 6 नंबर शक्ति जेटा डिपोजिशन आरंभ करूची I saw the accused swans of coming from the swamp. Now, one is also clear for another is a and coming followed by each other. That means the Bhagirathi or friend following swans.
Yes.
Land
Contract following Golokan Prapul.
Yes.
1 and 5.
While that has been put to the investigating officer, in para 24 he says, I have examined Jogi Pradhan PW6. He has not stated before me that PW1 and PW5 were coming in one cycle.
It's not required one.
Then it's not correct. If petrol is not correct.
And the statement has been recorded and cross examination.
161.
How can you do once the statement is recorded?
Only ग्रामर प्रफुल्ल भागीरथी दुईटी साइकेल रे गोड़ीपड़ा बजारू ସଉଦା ଏଇଟା କାହାର ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ବାହାର କରୁଛ ନା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
ଯୋଗୀର ଯୋଗୀ
ଯୋଗେନ୍ଦ୍ରର ବାହାର କର ବାହାର କରିଥିଲ ପୁରା ଯୋଉଟା 2891 ଶୁକ୍ରବାର ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା ବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଗହରି ହରିପ୍ରଧାନଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରରେ ଥିଲି। ଏହି ସମୟରେ ଦେଖିଲି ବଗି ରଥ ନୂଆ ସାହି ଆଡୁ ସାଇକେଲରେ ଆସୁଥିଲା। ଏହି ସମୟରେ ସୁଆଂଶୁ ଜଗି ଦେଇଥିଲେ। ଘଟଣାଟା କହିଲା।
Your Lordship, the investigating officer, that is why he said he has not stated before me.
if he says then beyond this record.
1 and 5 were coming in one cycle. He has not stated before me the names of PW 1 and 5 going ahead of Bhagirathi Koram.
So how does it affect even if he doesn't speak?
ସପୋଜ ସେ କହିଲାନି
କହିଲାନି
ହେଲା,
କଣ ହବ? ଯିଏ ଯାଉଥିଲେ ତ ସେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ନା ତାକୁ ଆପଣ ଇଏ କରିଛନ୍ତି କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଡିକ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଯାଉ ନଥିଲେ ନଥିଲା କିଛି ଅଛି କି?
Your Lordship, but here this gives rise to two views, Your Lordship.
How?
let us say how it affects the evidence of this PW6
6 and 1.
ଯଦି ସେମାନେ ଯିଏ ଯାଉଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ 1 ନମ୍ବର ଆଉ 5 ନମ୍ବର ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆମେ ସାଙ୍ଗ ହେଇକି ଯାଉଥିଲୁ ଆମ ପଛରେ ଡିସିଜ୍ଡ ଆସୁଥିଲା ଏ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆପଣ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ କରିପାରି ନାହାନ୍ତି 6 ନମ୍ବର ସାକ୍ଷୀ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ
କେବଳ
ଭାଗୀରଥୀକୁ କହିଲି ଯଦି କହୁଛି let us say କେବଳ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ how it would disbelieve the entire prosecution case or the evidence of PW6 ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ସେଇଟାକୁ ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଯୋଉ 1 ଆଉ 5 ଇଏ ଦେଖି ନଥିଲା let us say that ଦେଖି ନଥିଲା ତାହେଲେ କଣ ହବ?
What I am trying to say is, Your Lordship, that he has stated in the chief that he has seen. He has seen that. But while confronted the same to the IU, Your
you are
Lordship, he
still
has
under an impression both of you that ଯାହା 161 ରେ କହିବ
must be in verbatim.
ସେଗୁଡାକ verbatim ତାକୁ କହିବାର ଅଛି ମାନେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ରେ ଯଦି ଟିକେ ଏପଟ ସେପଟ ହେଇଗଲା ତାହେଲେ ତାର ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଟା ଡିସବିଲିଭ ହବ it is completely different from the proposition of law which has been that ଯଦି verbatim କହିଲା then that would be a parrot like statement it should be thrown out rather natural course ରେ by passage of time there is likely to be some here and there କାରଣ 91 ମସିହାରେ ଜଣେ 161 ଦେଇଛି 97 ମସିହାରେ ଆସି କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦଉଛି 6 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ତେଣୁ ଏପଟ ସେପଟ ଟିକେ ହବ ପସିବଲ ଅଛି
That appears to be natural.
it's a natural one so ସେଇ ଟାଇପ ର ୱିଟନେସ କୁ କୁହାଯିବ ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ ୱିଟନେସ ଯଦି ପୁରା ଯାହା କହିଛି ଆଣିକିନି କହିଲା ତାହେଲେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଏଟା ସବୁ ଶିଖା ଶିଖେଇ ପ୍ୟାରଟ ଲାଇକ ଭର୍ସନ ଯାହା ପବ୍ଲିକ ପ୍ରସିକ୍ୟୁଟର ଶିଖେଇ ଦେଲା ଆଣିକିନି ସେଇଆ କହିଦଉଛି so that is the difference between the
Natural witness and
164 was taken.
we are again putting you that in view of the evidence of these 3 witnesses which is coupled with the medical evidence how you say that the prosecution case so far as the 5 appellants of that criminal appeal number 193 is to be disbelieved their role their participation in the assault of the deceased by different weapons which is getting corroboration from the evidence of the doctor.
Following each other, it's a bit reasonable to they will not following each other.
Once there was an effort, there was a film of crime, finally this one. the incident and went back to my house, leaving the house of my brother-in-law. I have a choice to Corona study with it. The incident of us of the and at this place. If we can maybe going to do after the incident.
Lordship, also PW6 says that till 5 to 6 days we had not stated anything to the police.
Where is Mr. Mishra? The monsoon is there.
Let's maybe place para 4 of PW6 once again.
Here.
That's
Last part.
Again,
page 163 of the paper book.
I had
After the incident, I went back to my house, leaving the house of my brother-in-law. My house situates in Purana
yes,
Sahib.
you have asked, and he said that continuously I was there for 6 days.
And he says that I
But
have
we-
not gone to the police during these 5 to 6 days of my stay in the
Yes,
village
yes,
after occurrence.
yes.
So do you mean to
No,
say that
no
all the
statement.
witnesses should be examined on one day? Otherwise the witnesses.
Or they have to go to the police station.
So that is
And
not
the
to be-
witnesses should be examined 2 to 3 days
They
after
are
will
too
be
technical.
disbelieved. That is
In
a.
the 161, it has been 29. So it amounts to
The
related.
conduct obviously will Lordship will give a weightage.
Will be seen. No.
He is deemed to be an
Nothing
eyewitness.
says, I have not remembered what I have stated to the police.
And his 164 was
Yes,
recorded
that is
2
also
months
quite
back.
natural. How can you say that he will remember every tidbit of the statement that he had made 6 years back?
ଗୋଟେ straight jacket formula ନାହିଁ କୋଉ witness କୋଉ type ର behave କରିବ ବିଭିନ୍ନ witness ବିଭିନ୍ନ ପ୍ରକାରର ବ୍ୟବହାର ଆସିବ ତେଣୁ it depends upon ତାର ସେ କୋଉ situation ରେ ରହିଛି ତାର education କଣ ସେ ତାର background କଣ ଏ ସବୁ ଉପରେ depend କରୁଛି ତେଣୁ ଗୋଟେ witness ହୁଏତ ଘଟଣା ହଉଥିଲା ବେଳେ ସେ ଚାଲି ଆସିବ ରକ୍ଷା କରିବାକୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ୱିଟନେସ୍ କବାଟ ଦେଇକି ଯାଇ ଘରେ ପଶିବ ମୋର କଣ
ଡୁଙ୍ଗିକି
ଦରକାର
ଦେଖିବ।
ଆଉ କିଏ ଚୁପଚାପ ହେଇକି ଦେଖିବ କିଛି କହିବନି କାହାକୁ it depends upon various so conduct of witnesses may vary ସେ decision ଯୋଉ straight jacket formula ରେ କୌଣସି ପକେଇ ହବନି ସେ ଅମୁକ decision ରେ କହିଥିଲା 3 ଦିନ ପରେ ତାକୁ disbelieve କରିଦିଆଗଲା ତେଣୁ ଏଥିରେ disbelieve that's no such proposition. In the factual scenario of a particular case, observation has been made that, but there is no straitjacket formula because you have to bring that merely because he has given a statement 3 days after, even though he was present
In the village.
and he is aware that the police is investigating the case. So, the evidence is to be discarded merely because in some decisions it has been stated in that factual scenario. It's not a straitjacket formula like that.
But
So-
whatever he has stated, that seems to be first time before court because the investigating
All-
officer has also categorically stated that has been put to him and he has categorically stated that nothing of what he has stated in his evidence had been stated before him.
No, whatever contradictions we are pointing out, we are taking seriously on that aspect. But
Coupled
not
with
the
the-
entire thing.
Coupled with the fact that
Whatever
they were
contradiction you have brought, that you are
taking
taking.
the deceased, their conduct was never to save.
Your Lordship, even he goes to the extent of saying that the first blow that has been dealt by Rampur Rai,
So,
that also he is
as
getting first time.
my lord is saying time and again, this cannot be in verbatim as you expect from a witness. It may go this side, that side.
Your Lordship, but
So-
the side which is favorable to us.
No, everywhere it is not. But again, the same decision you are referring to. So that in every case it is not that. In the particular circumstance where the situation is such. So here also you have some cases. Here also in case of some people, probably your case, your argument could be taken, but not for all.
Right here, it's a bit current. Here the
Okay. You took the one less, but this. फिर आपको इसको नहीं चाहिए
Chief, this is for you. Yeah.
chart like this. Anyone in this type of case, take a chart, one, accused A1, 1, A93. With from here, part here. Bracket filter, not filtered, value, value. Then the accused value, page, तीन pages or you so तीन का you overtime
What happened?
Once with the overtime,
page down the file.
again.
The file or area after one, five,
5, 6,
character page or
again.
PW FIR. FIR here as usually pastor margin. Data bracket A1, comma 190. So it is understood that it is criminal of the
192.
Pasa A5. A2 193, comma 193. I mean that refers to the
Which one?
PW1, chief examination of the data, total, co-respective query, not stated to IO, O paragraph, O phrase, OE. So, email that would be easier. And for future, we are telling you that in this way, otherwise, generally, take case where most or accused product or non of the omnibus type of bias, the conviction be specific, very segregate, very several mark of all. But
We'll make one for your lordships. By next date, we'll make one.
May I submit? Ballard, Ballard was pleased to hear by Northern Friends, Ballard, with regards to the facts of the case.
here.
They have stated about the evidence of PWs 1, 5, and 6. But considering their statement in its entirety, they have stated about the involvement of the appellants in one way or other. But under the background of the case, under the circumstances, considering the entire gamut of circumstances, whether their statements can be considered or their statements can be benefit of doubt can be given to the appellants or not, that is to be seen by them. Pilot may kindly see at this juncture, page 179, paragraph 14.
So, what's the point?
My first point is, it has been specifically put to the investigating officer after examination of PW1. Pilot.
Whether that they are illegally exposed towards the disease for which
No, Ballard, rather Ballard acting has been made during trial to say that we are in good terms, Ballard.
So,
There was no difficulty.
these activities are
It's inevitably
relationship.
Agurutilla, but during the occurrence, it was not there.
The question is that you are feeling that you are putting forth a case that in such a state of affair, if their relationship was good, why are they committing crime?
That answer has been given by Honorable Apex Court, but mysterious is the working of human mind. 81 Supreme Court by of court.
Why if the relationship was good? Why they would falsely implicate?
Yes, madam.
Number one.
Madam.
Number two.
Sankarlal Likhit versus State of Maharashtra. That's the ballot.
overcome their weakness.
Ballot.
Let us-
I'm coming to that ballot.
Yes.
Ballot. With regards to PW6, we can very easily say ballot, or it can be said he may be examined 4 days after or 5 days after the occurrence. How does it affect the merit of the case? Why his evidence will be disbelieved? And after the examination of, sorry, during examination PW1 to PW1, it has been specifically put after registering the affair when you came to the village, what steps you have taken? He has stated that initially I examined PW4, then 1, then 5. And I asked them specifically whether any other eyewitnesses are available in the village. Those who have seen the occurrence, they denied.
How could they say?
They denied, Bharat.
How could they say?
I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that, Bharat. When I formulated the point, they denied. So what was the occasion where IO has mentioned that he could know that PW6 has seen the occurrence? And after 6 days, he has picked up.
What is the reason?
And ballot may kindly see. PW6, PW ballot on this juncture, Exhibit 16 may kindly see.
Exhibit?
16, the spot man. He says, I had come to the house of my brother-in-law, Abatement. Ballot may kindly see. His statement is at page 161. Abhijana of Nwasai is my brother-in-law.
Yes.
Ballot may kindly see the entire house chart, which is there in the spot map. House of Abhijana is not there. On 28th ballot may see his police investigating officer says, I had done investigation throughout the night of on 28/6/91. I have examined Bhagavat Pradhan, son of Savendra Pradhan, PW3, at about 2:30 a.m.
28/6
28/6 ରେ ଆଗେ PW4 କୁ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କଲା 29 ମାନେ 1/5/29 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ସକାଳ 7ଟା ବେଳେ 29/7/29/6 7ଟା ବେଳେ PW4 is after inquest, immediately after the inquest. Right.
एविडेंस ଅନୁଯାୟୀ ସିଏ ଘଟଣା ଦେଖିଲା ତା ଭେଣୀର ବାରଣ୍ଡାରେ ତାପରେ ସେ ତା ନିଜ ଘରକୁ ପଳେଇଲା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତ ବେଣୀର ଘରଟା ଏମିତି ଦେଖିବା କଥା ସିଏ ଅଛି ନା ସେ ଗାଁରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ସ୍ପଟ ମ୍ୟାପରେ ନାହିଁ
ସ୍ପଟ ମ୍ୟାପରେ କଣ ନାହିଁ ମାନେ ଭେଣୀର ଘର
ନାହିଁ ନାହିଁ
ଯୋଉଠୁ ସିଏ ଛିଡା ହେଇକି
ଯୋଉଠୁ ଠିଆ ହେଇକି ସେ ତ କୋଉଠି ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଠିଆ ହେଇକି ଦେଖିଲି ଘଟଣାଟା ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଲା ସୁବଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଦୋକାନ ପାଖରୁ Exhibit 16 minutes.
Last page of the paper.
Last page.
Last page of the
Last
paper. 200. Page 200.
Last page. Noted. What was that? Again. It might not be city. You Subal Pradhan ballot, cabinet.
The Pran Patel.
Danpote na
Pran Patel. Well,
last. Again. With a cabinet and well. Quote of city. Again. The two spot tahela near the house of Krishna Pradhan and Jadu or something. ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ରେଡପଟ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ବସ୍
ଯୋଉ ରିପୋର୍ଟ
ଏଇଠି ଏଇଠି ଗଡି ଗଡି ଏଇଠି ବାହାରିଲେ ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା entire ମାନେ the chart is there ପ୍ରଥମେ ସୁକୁରୁ ନାୟକ he has not been examined grammar he has not been examined ଧର ପଡିଛି ସ୍ନିଗ୍ଧା ନରସିଂହ ଆଜ୍ଞା PW 6 ହେଲା ଅଭିଜନାର ଭିଣେ ଅଭିଜନା ନାହିଁ ନାହିଁ
So any questions are to the IO that PW6 says that he was standing in the veranda of his brother-in-law and when in that house have you shown it in the spot map whether that she has been supposed to be IO?
and visibly ଘର ତ ଥିଲେ ଠିଆ ହେଲେ ତ visible
Advance କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ସେଭଳି ଘର ହିଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ନାହିଁ ସେ ସ୍ପଟ ମ୍ୟାପ ଅନୁସାରେ ନାହିଁ
But the witness ଟା ଯେତେବେଳେ examine ହେଲା ତାକୁ spot ନା refer କଲେ ଏଇଟା ସବୁ ତ ଘର ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସିଏ ହଁ ହଁ ମାରି ଚାଲିଯାଇଥିଲା କେବଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଘର ପରେ ଅମର ତାପରେ ସମୁଦ୍ର ଏରିଆ ଓଡ଼ିଶା ଠିକ ଅଛି କରି ଚିଜ ଛାଡ଼ି ସାର୍ ପ୍ରୋସେସ ବରା କାମ ଚଲା ଆଉ ନାହିଁ ତାପରେ ଆଇଓ ପଚାରିଥାନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଘର ଲେଖା ସେମିତି ଘର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ବାରଣ୍ଡାରେ ଛିଡ଼ା ହେଇକି ଦେଖିଲି that is not accepted. But if that question has not been shown, then how can you advance that argument that there is no such house of any persons by names are very
ଅଭିଜନା
western side ଉପରେ ତାମାନେ ଯଦି ଏପଟ ସାଇଡ୍ ରେ ମାର୍କେଟ ଟା ହେଇଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ସେମାନେ ଏଇପଟେ ଆସିକି ସୁବଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଦୋକାନ ଇଏ ଦୋକାନ ସେ ଘରୁ ଖେଳୁଥିବ
Okay. Any question?
So if in my house, let us say we are three brothers and we are residing in one house and name of one has been shown, that doesn't mean that the other two persons house is not that. So simply we should necessary that both documents searching to that concern
statement
you have not put any question with PW 6 that your brother-in-law's house is not there in that village or near the spot. Any question put?
well, this question has not been put
Any question has been put to the IO?
Madam, this question has not been
IO
put to Golok Pradhan or IO because Golok Pradhan, Golok Pradhan,
Golok Pradhan PW1.
Golok Pradhan, I'm not
PW6 যোগেন্দ্র প্রধান
PW6 হচ্ছে যোগেন্দ্র।
Jogendra. My lord, this Jogi Pradhan was stated that he has seen the occurrence standing in front of the house, so veranda of his brother-in-law. He has not stated so in 161. Madam. And that question has been put, but it has not been, the attention of the IO has not been drawn in that respect.
PW6 portion का
Again, Jogi Pradhan.
6 raw
Statement.
from a paragraph they coaching में बात सीधा है
Baranda Thidai, but that is in the before the court, my lord.
I know the accused received is of my delay that in order by accused otherwise which is copy of Muasa is my brother copy has not been examined.
None.
You might know on that day I was present in the house in his house and it's standing on an outside veranda.
Outside veranda. 161 and 9. Good. Hari Pradhan. Abhijana. I guess that is that.
Explain for the
Hari Pradhan na ghar malum isi. Na. Hari Pradhan ghar jaik bahut dur.
there are 4 Sahi. One set of the Nuwa Sahi, Puruna Sahi, Tota Sahi, and Bilogorda. That
It is in Nuasai.
Tota Sahi is another 3 Sahi that are intervened by the river Kusumi. Spot near there is a Kusumi. So the place of occurrence and the place situation are there. It is in Nuasai. That is in the opposite side. It cannot be.
କୋର୍ଟରେ କହିଲା ଯେ ସେ ଅଭିଯାନ ଘରେ ଗର୍ଡର କିଏ ଦେଖିଲା ସେପଟେ 161 ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟରେ ମୁଁ ଗହିରରୁ ପଣ୍ଡା ଆଣି 6ଟା ବେଳୁ ମୁଁ ଗହିରରୁ ପଣ୍ଡା ଆଣି ହରିପ୍ରଧାନ ଦ୍ୱାର ପାଖରେ ଥିଲି
What is the question we are asking for?
That he has not stated or with regards to Abhijana. That has been stated, but it has gotten right. It is not a fact that I have not stated to the police or magistrate that Abhijana and that he was a brother-in-law. And I was present in the house and standing on the outside veranda at the time of occurrence. 165 minutes, page 165. But that has got attention of 5 hours of interest. Now, say Kochi 161 ne Kochi again Haripradhan. Abhijana Haripradhan. Specifically relationship anuji bhi ଏପଟେ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ ପଣ୍ଡା ଚଲେଇକି ଫେରୁଥିଲି ଗହିରରୁ ପଣ୍ଡା ଆଣିକି ଆସୁଥିଲି ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟାବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଟପୋଗ୍ରାଫିଟାକୁ ତିଆରି କରି କରେ ଆଜିକାଲି ମାନେ from the entire evidence prepare a topographical picture.
But if they are in this problem is there. But under the question is put and
with reference to the question.
No, I have telephone, he will intimate. Fifty-seven. 47, 4, A7.
They are,
No.
they are saying that
What was about the question to verify?
they are
Then
saying.
we have, I have
So direct what time? So direct say.
Ah.
See, but my friend, senior friend says it will be risky to relying upon their. They are saying that he is dead.
But our statement may not be recorded because
I have already, yes, I have already confirmed over telephone that is the order, then he will intimate. Well, again. ଶହେ ତେୟାନବେରେ ସମେତ ରହିଯିବ ଆରଟା 2 ଜଣ ରହିଯିବେ। କିଶୋର ରହିବ। Senior is appearing.
କିଛି ଆଗରୁ ଆସିଥିଲା ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କ ମାଧ୍ୟମରେ
ନାଇଁ ଚାରିଟା ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଟାର 47 ଚାରିଟା ଡେଥ୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଅଛି ଆଇଓ ବହୁତ ଦିନ 20 ମସିହାରେ ନାଇଁ I have also intimated about it.
କହିବା କଣ ଅଛି ନେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ପୁରା ଆଉଥରେ ଗୋଟେ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ଆଣୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟାଇମ ଯଦି ଅଛି ଏକାଥରେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ନେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ମରି ଯାଇଛି ତ ଅଲରେଡି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ହେଇଛି
You bring it on because this matter they are the side.
Let me see page 178, paragraph 13. I'm reading 178 page.
178 paragraph 13.
PW9. Because 1, 5 and 6 matter has already gone through. 13. I have not seen the SD entry number 507 dated 28/6/91, which was made on the report of Udayanath CORAM, PW4. That SD entry disclosed that some persons not named assaulted Bhagirathi Kara in the village in the evening. I recorded the oral report of Prafulla Kara into writing in front of the house of Krishna Pradhan of village Sanagroda, Nuasahi. When I reduced into writing the oral report of Prafulla Kara, by then one Udayanath Kara was present. I have not mentioned if any other persons present there or not, but many persons were present when Prafulla Kara gave his oral report to me. Prafulla Kara gave his statement openly and to the hearing of others. Immediately after recording the affair, I examined Udayanath Kara and Golok Pradhan, PW1, at that very place. At that time, I wanted to examine some more eyewitnesses, but one of them were available. None of them were available for the examination. I am not sure if those persons were present and they did not volunteer at that time to give their statement, and on subsequent occasions they came and offered their statements to me. At that time, I tried my best to examine the eyewitnesses, but however, they were not made available to me for examination. I recorded the statement of Udayanath Kara, PW4, first, and then the statement of Prafulla Kara, PW5, and thereafter statement of Golok Pradhan, PW1. Even after examining those three witnesses, they did not disclose to me that if there is any other eyewitness to the occurrence. And after I recording their statement, made an effort to know and examine the other persons who had seen the occurrence, but nobody came forward to give the statement. Had I marked pool of blood and blood patches at the alleged spot, I could have mentioned the same in my CD. So also I could have shown that in the spot man. I have not noted the same, that is to have seen the pool of blood and the patches of blood marked at the alleged spot. I have not seen lines. I have not seen the lines scattered of so grocery articles, vegetables, or cattle, so and so. Well, some blood stain are, sample are, HMT, West Mission. Had I marked pool of blood and blood patch of the alleged spot, I would have mentioned the same CD. Whether that is available in the CD, that is to be seen, madam. Mention in the same in my CD also. Yes, there is here.
In delays also from the spot in front of the household institutional program,
Bamboo paratree, bamboo lathi having blood stain from the spot.
Official witness managero, we have seen that when a senior counsel of that stature, they start cross-examining. So jaha koile hamari kemiti crossing padega.
Irrespective of the fact it is present there.
They shiver. Mane କରନ୍ତି ମାନେ ସେମାନେ ସେ ଟାଇପର କାଉନସିଲ କୁ ପ୍ରେସ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
Senior was
no that's we know that
Yeah. Well, after that, I had not seen the lines.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରଥମ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଟା ଆପଣ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କଲେନି 13 ନମ୍ବର ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଟା ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର in connection with PW6 ଯଦି PW6 ଗୋଟେ ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଥିଲା ଏବଂ ଏମାନେ ଆସିକିନି ପହଞ୍ଚି ଗଲେ ଆଇଓ ଆସି ପହଞ୍ଚି ଗଲା ରାତିରେ ଏବଂ ତା ପରଦିନ ସକାଳୁ ଦିଟା ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ କୁ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କରୁଛି
ରାତ୍ରି ଜଣକୁ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କରୁଛି।
ହଁ, ଆଉ ଜଣକୁ ସକାଳେ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କଲା। ସେମାନଙ୍କ statement ରୁ କିଛି ପାଇଲାନି ଯେ ଆଉ ସେ ଗାଁରେ କିଏ ଘଟଣା ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି। ତେଣୁ PW6 as an eyewitness to the occurrence is version-
PW1 ଆଉ 5 କି ପଚାରିଲା ଆଉ
ହଁ
କିଏ
ହଁ ସେ ପଚାରିଲା। ତେଣୁ ସେମାନେ ବି କିଛି କହିପାରିଲେ ନାହିଁ। ତେଣୁ PW6 ର ଯୋଉ 3 ଦିନ ପରେ ଯୋଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟଟା ଦଉଛି as an eyewitness to the occurrence, it appears to be concocted one. It is
From
doubtful.
which source, my lord?
Huh.
From which source IO could know
Huh.
that PW6 is a witness to the occurrence?
Okay.
So
So
that
for that, first of all, PW6 ର ପୋଜିସନ ଏମିତି ହୁଏତ ଥାଇପାରେ ଯୋଉଠି କି PW5 ଆଉ 1 ତାକୁ ନୋଟିସ କରିବାର ପସିବିଲିଟି ନଥାଇପାରେ। କାରଣ ସେ ବାରଣ୍ଡାରେ ଥିବ, ତା ଭେଣେଇର ବାରଣ୍ଡାରେ ଏମାନେ ଆଗରେ ସାଇକେଲରେ ପଳେଇଲାଣି। ତେଣୁ ତାପରେ ସିଏ ଘଟଣା ପରେ ପଳେଇଛି ଭେଣେଇ ଘରକୁ। ତେଣୁ ଏମାନଙ୍କର awareness about the position of PW6 on the veranda of his brother-in-law ଏମାନଙ୍କର knowledge ରେ ଥିବ ବା ସେ ଘଟଣା ଦେଖିଛି knowledge ରେ ଥିବ।
That
ଏଇ ଜିନିଷ it is very doubtful.
that point has been answered good many judgments, my lord. I
କଣ
was arguing a case before Honorable Chief Justice.
ହଁ
There, my lord, the wife was examined 2 days after the occurrence. Wife says, I was coming to the house of my in-laws. On the while I was about to approach my in-laws, I saw my brother-in-law was assaulting my husband, black and blue, and seeing this incident, I returned back to my parents' place, which is around 12 kilometers or 13 kilometers away from Balangir main road, hospital road. And during evening, I returned to Balangir and went to the hospital to see the postmortem of my husband. We both returned back to our village. The next day, police had gone there and examined her. 2 days gap was 2 days. So that point was raised, and I had cited some judgment. It was accepted because she was the sole eyewitness to the occurrence.
No, about
Here, my lord, here PW6 says
No, there the sole eyewitness as well as who is he? How is she?
wife,
In what way she is related to that
husband,
incident?
husband of the
Husband of the. So what was the interest?
No, interest, my lord.
Here, who is the witness? What interest he has got?
If he would have said that out of fear I have left,
And where
I
he
was
has-
apprehending danger from the side of the accused person for which I could not disclose. When the matter was subsided or the situation was cooled down, I came. No explanation has been given.
Meaning that he should have volunteered according to you.
How? He has not stated so that I volunteered myself.
No, he is not saying.
No, no.
He has been examined.
after all, it is to be seen about his knowledge, the knowledge of
So,
PW1
question
and that
Knowledge of
judicial
PW1
pronouncements on the point of belated disclosure.
Mr. that is that
Yes, sir.
PW1 और PW5 ର knowledge ଯେ PW6 ଗୋଟେ
ଦେଖିଥିବ।
ଲୋକ ଯିଏ କି ଘଟଣା ଦେଖିଛି ଏ ଜିନିଷର ତାଙ୍କର knowledge ରେ ଆସିବାର
Scope ହିଁ
possibility
ନାହିଁ।
ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଆଣୁଛନ୍ତି?
PW6 was very much valid make see this cross-examination. Why the defense counsel had put this question time and again. Valid to see this. I was also verifying what was the intention, why this question has been put. Valid to see. Paragraph 4. After the incident, I went back to my house, leaving the house of my brother-in-law.
Yes.
My house situates in Puruna Sahi, a village, Changoda. After the incident of assault was over, I left the place.
Yes.
I was present in my house in that night. On the next day, I was also present in my house.
Consecutively for 6 days.
I was present in the village continuously 5 to 6 days after this occurrence. The police reached at the spot within 1 hour of the occurrence. Accused persons were not there when the police came to the spot. I had not gone to the spot when the police came. I had not gone to the police during these 5 to 6 days of my stay in the village after the occurrence. What more could have been brought?
No. Here is the tendency of a witness who is saying that I was not present at the time when the police was there. Your question is that by what time the police is coming. So it is the tendency of the witnesses to answer. See, he is saying that I am not present, but he is answering. 1 hour, within 1 hour, police reached there.
No,
How could he answer
I was
that?
present in the village continuously.
No. And then he has been examined. He has been examined within that period, within 5 days. He has been examined on the 3rd day, I think.
So all these questions have been put. If we think that this is that, if you are present at a very nearby place
My lord.
and you are aware that police has come and investigation is going on and witnesses are examined, then why you did not
Remain silent.
volunteer to come to the police and give this statement?
Right.
That is perhaps the reason why these questions have been
Yes.
put. So that delayed examination or it can be said that delayed disclosure.
Right.
Related disclosure.
Right,
Delayed
right,
disclosure
Related disclosure.
about the occurrence creates a doubt that
Yes,
perhaps
that is the, no one, I am not saying that his evidence is to be thrown out.
that is
Definitely,
creates,
my lord, he cannot be taken to be reliable witness.
creates a doubt that whether
Right.
he was by giving a statement 3 days after,
Right.
whether he is making out a case to be planted as an eyewitness to
Yes.
the occurrence, or he is actually there is some reason for which he could not be examined or could
Right.
not give his statement.
Correct.
So in that way,
On the face of it, my lord, he says that I was standing in the veranda of my brother-in-law.
No.
You-
What
So on the face of it, my
circumstances?
lord, because all these circumstances taken together, he cannot be termed to be a reliable witness.
no,
That is,
I would have stayed further. You can find decision on this line that ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଏତିକ ବାହାର କରିକିନି ଆଣିଲେ ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଏଇ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ଟା ପଚାରି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆରେ ବାବୁ ତୁ ତ ସେଇ ଗାଁରେ ଥିଲୁ ତୁ ତ ଜାଣିଲୁ ପୋଲିସ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ କରୁଛୁ ତାହେଲେ ସେଦିନ କି ତା ପରଦିନ ଘଟଣା ପୋଲିସ ପାଖରେ ଯାଇ ନ କହିକିନି ତୁ 2 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ କଣ ପାଇଁ କହିଲୁ ଏଇ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ଟା ଯଦି ଆପଣ ନ ପଚାରିଛନ୍ତି you are giving no explanation to offer any explanation which then you cannot use this that against that witness conduct. Delayed disclosure. So delayed disclosure fundamental jinsota to clarify kara jaichi. They must push the question then whether it is acceptable or not. That is a secondary matter. That the court is to say.
That is appreciation.
So court acceptable na ye jo explanation deichi je delayed disclosure that is not acceptable. But when you are not putting any question to the witness regarding the delayed disclosure, you cannot merely argue and
the prosecution is to prove its case beyond all reasonable doubt.
you
But
can find at least
if they have not stated so, if they would have given an explanation, I would have put questions.
delayed.
We are not taking a plea of
Have you find out any question, any decision?
Yeah.
Delayed examination ro jodi question se witness ko specifically defense
possible.
It is
Pocharini,
consistent case.
then
Advantage.
he cannot say that
His
we-
conduct cannot be aborted
Ah.
by that.
IO ku ଆପଣ ଯଦି ପଚାରି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଯେ କଣ ପାଇଁ delayed examination କଲେ you cannot just so many decisions are there just look into it ଏଠି ସେମିତି question କିଛି ପଚରା ହେଇଛି କି ଯେ ଏତିକ ବାହାର କରି ଆଣିଲେ ତାପରେ ସେଇଠି ଛାଡ଼ିଦେଲେ ଆଉ ସେ ଲାଇନ ଟା ପଚାରିଲେନି କାରଣ ପଚାରିଥିଲେ witness
କଣ answer ଦବ କି?
ନାଇଁ କହିଦେଇଥାନ୍ତା ସେଇ ଆନ୍ସର ଟା ଯଦି whether it would be acceptable to the court or not, that's a different matter. But the question is that if you have not put that question,
Answers, well, the judicial pronouncements are in both sides.
right?
I'll
You are right.
bring back.
हाँ এই পয়েন্টটা মনে ରଖନ୍ତୁ
I'll see to it.
ଯେ ଏତିକି ପଚାରିକି ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଯଦି ନ ପଚାରିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ ଆପଣ ଡିଲେଡ୍ ଡିସକ୍ଲୋଜରରେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କେସଟା ମାନେ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟଟା ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ କରୁଛନ୍ତି whether that would be acceptable or not. ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ହଉଛି ଡିଲେଡ୍ ଡିସକ୍ଲୋଜର ଆଉ yes next
I have read paragraph 14
Yes.
because with regards to pool of blood and blood patch, etc. my lord, after recording of the affair, it came to light the involvement of 2 cycles. That also I have read. And it was not, nothing was found in this well. I had done some investigation throughout the night on 28/6/91. I have examined Bhagavat Pradhan, son of Kaivalya Pradhan, PW3, at about 2:30 a.m. on 29/6. I seized the cycle and production of Pakira Kara, PW7. I seized it on 9/7/91 at so and so on production by PW7. I seized it at village so and so. I have not mentioned the particulars of place of seizure. Circumstances of seizure shown in Exhibit 6 has been written on the statement of PW7. No, on personal knowledge about it, I have not inquired from Pakira Kara or from anybody else that when they detected the cycle, the place of such detection and the date of detection, and by whom it was detected, and how come to the possession of PW7, the cycle was given in Pakira Kara so and so. Is not important, my lord. Let me see paragraph 17 at page 182. I have not. I have noted the substance of the entry made in SD number 507 dated 28/6/91. In my CD, the SD discloses about the murder of Bhagirathi Kara and
Basing on that disclosure.
addressing upon that information, I proceeded to the spot. The SD did not disclose the name of any of the assailant of Bhagirathi Kara. There is some distance between the village Garuda and Sanaguruda. One of them only leads to so and so and so. In between the distance, no other village intervenes. Udainath Kara did not tell me from whom he received the information that Bhagirathi Kara was murdered. PW4, PW7, and Brajabandhu Kara, who has not been examined, were the witness to the inquest. PW7 and Brajabandhu Kara are the father and brother of the deceased, respectively. And the inquest report has been filed by Brajabandhu Kara, filled in by Brajabandhu Kara. It was written by him in his own handwriting. Brajabandhu Kara and Udainath Kara, PW4, have also signed in column 9. Column 9 reads that brother murdered through
दुर्बृत्तों द्वारा हणा जाए
miscreants और भाई को दुर्बृत्तों द्वारा हणाई मारा जाए. Brajabandhu Kara, at this juncture, I want to say, if the evidence of PW9 paragraph 15 will be seen, that while he was examining PW1 and 5, PW7 was present. PW4 was also there. And PW9 has categorically stated he was shouting or he was saying orally reporting. And that was within the knowledge of other persons present there in this spot. Wherein, if Ballard will accept the first information report, he has categorically named 5 persons. And out of the persons who were present and whose statement has already been recorded, they are the witnesses to the inquest. Inquest report by let me see Exhibit 13, wherein this investigating officer also is a signatory who has received the affair, which discloses the name of 5 persons. And inquest report was prepared on 29/6/91 at 7 a.m. And the entire night the IO was there in the village. And by that time, he had examined some witness at 2:30, some morning. And he said, before inquest, I have also examined PW1 and 5. It was within the knowledge of the investigating officer that these 5 persons are assailants. My lord must have seen Thanedar Singh's case, my lord, and other cases, wherein it has been categorically stated that if inquest report name of the PS case number, police station case number, police station case number has been mentioned. That it shows that FIR was lost, but it was not completely filled out. It was in the embryo stage. The language used by the Apex Court that it was in the embryo stage. Later on, it has been filled up. And this FIR, which was lost on 28/6, it was sent to the court on 1/7 manner. And some judgments of the Apex Court says, in the case of 302, when the magistrate is receiving the FIR, which discloses a case of 302, is to mention the date and the time along with the stamp. Here, my lord, I was verifying Exhibit 9. It has reached not magistrate on 1/7, but no time is mentioned. I'm not saying it's all technical things, my lord, but we are facing trial in the case of 302, and we have been sentenced to undergo RI for life.
No.
They have to prove the case beyond all reasonable doubt.
The FIR was lost on
28/6/91 at 9:30 p.m.
Right. So
Well-
obviously it is to be dispatched to on the next day.
Yes,
That
on
is on
29th.
29th. So, and it has been shown to have been dispatched on 29th also.
But magistrate has received it on 1/7.
No, not received. It was placed before the magistrate on
1/7.
1/7.
Madam.
So, question is that merely because it was placed before the magistrate and he put the signature on 1/7, that does not mean that the FIR was dispatched on 1/7 and not prior to that, and whatever has been. So,
The language
see,
will be
have you put any question that the FIR was not dispatched to the court on
29th.
one said date, and you have mentioned falsely in the FIR that it was, or the case diary, that it was dispatched on 29th. Any questions put?
My lord, yes.
Then how you will utilize all these things? You see why I'm just looking at about the delay. One date is there on 1 तारिख दिन 1/7/91 दिन एंटायरली तार देखौछि मु रिलायबल इनफॉरमेशन पाइली जे अक्यूज्ड माने सब एई जगह अछंती, तेणु मु गली तांकु खोजिवा पई एवं रेड कली, तेणु अक्यूज्ड पर्सन को पाइली नाही, तेणु से दिनटा पूरा से एइथरे व्यस्त रहि गला। क्वेश्चन होछि आपण जदि पचारि थांते ना जे 1 तारिख दिन काहे एग्जामिन करन, से कहि थांता एटा केस डायरी लिखा है। That is why the questions are to be put to the IOs or the witness to give an explanation. Whether that explanation would be acceptable or not, that's a different part.
Madam.
But if you do not put the question, they are getting no scope to explain it away. So we are just presuming that
But
this thing
regards-
for a
My lord, true, I will answer it, my lord. My lord, with regards to the inquest report, wherein the signatories under A and A1 by PW7 and Brajabandhu Kara. Brajabandhu Kara has been withheld from the witness box, the father of the deceased. But PW7 has been examined. And to that effect, my lord, judicial pronouncements are there.
So let us pause for today at this juncture. We'll continue on today is the 8th, so 10th will continue. Part in passport next one. Maybe some council monitor na
Tuesday.
senior advocate the young two lawyers.
The hours is Thursday. Day after.
And day after.
That's a constituted fact. We can't defer it.
A copy in the pen drive.
And just mention it. The Learning Council for the state shall also obtain instruction as per the order dated. Sir, kebe hitla sayo?
Teis
Order dated 24/7/2024.
24/7/24.
Whether the appellant number 7 in criminal appeal number seta kebe
47.
of 1998 is alive or dead. Hala? So specific instruction of
Lord,
Yes.
these two dates
that your lordship has fixed.
Yes.
Which days
We are not fixed. It is fixed by somebody else. We have not fixed. And it
Not
is
communicated to the Supreme Court also.
it is fixed to the by the order of the Supreme Court and communicated also. on such a case,
Well, instead of 10, maybe take it up 15.
no,
So all the decisions, everything you prepared. So
Then in between we can't take
ଗୋଟେ
again.
15th is Tuesday.
ଗୋଟେ ଥର ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇଗଲା ବେଳକୁ flow କମିଯିବ ଆପଣ ମାନେ
ସାର୍, ସାର୍,
ଇଏ
ସେଦିନ ଆପଣ
ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ ଇଏ କର
ଠିକ ଅଛି।
ପୁରୁଣା ମ୍ୟାଟର ଗୁଡା ଆମେ ଲେଖି ପାରିବୁନି କି
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଏମିତି
ଚେଷ୍ଟା
ଆସି ଯାଉଛି କୋଉଠି ସବୁ ଏଇ ବନ୍ଦ କରିଦେଲ ସେଟା
ନେ-
It's just stop it.